All right. Wait a minute. Alrighty. We are live. We're going to play Amnesia, The Dark Descent, because I've never played it before. And it's going to want me to get, hold on, my settings up. Show advance. There we go. Gonna put all of this on because I can. Remember that. Oh, no, sorry. Never mind. That's not at all what I thought it was. Remember is a thing. Okay. Launch game. Welcome to Amnesia The Dark Descent. What follows is a couple of quick messages on how to get the best possible experience. Amnesia should not be played to win and instead focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Don't worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of it for you. After the game, just choose save and exit. You can then use continue to return where you left off next time you start the game. World of Amnesia is a dangerous place and you're extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight enemies encountered. Instead, use wits, hide, or even run if necessary. Need to play between light and dark is very important for the game, and because of that, his violence setup again correctly. Use the slider control below to do so. Adjust until the square of the right is barely visible. Also, make sure you're playing dark room and wear headphones for the best effect. Well, I can't do anything about the dark room right now because it's 4 o'clock. So, square on the right barely visible. That looks barely visible to me. Well, now that I've seen it, technically it's barely visible all the way down there, but I'm going to go at 1.1 because this is going to be a lot of stuff that I don't already know is there. Amnesia, fictional games, continue. I hope that mouse doesn't pop up every time. Enter name profile. Big custom story. Okay, options. Graphics. Basic. Texture. Options. Okay, save to all of those. What changes will need to restart to take effect? VSync? Is VSync really going to take a restart? Stick and look sensitivity. I'm going to put that. It makes me physically push the button every time. Okay. Some changes will need to restart. Okay, I guess we'll restart. Oh, Aaron. This isn't it's not Borderlands 3. How quiet am I exactly? How, like exactly how quiet? Okay. Okay, how about that? Can you hear that okay? Also, no, it doesn't look like Borderlands 3 because I'm playing Amnesia. Okay, I'm going to exit because it told me some changes needed a restart. And then I'm going to restart. Mic isn't great. Okay, hold on one second. Does the screen title say BL3? Okay, hold on. Let me change that. Yep, sure enough, it does. I don't know why it didn't. Okay, got it. Pop. There we go. Ha! Fixed it. I am using the mic on the PS5 headset. Because that's the only mic I have currently. I might possibly have a way to fix it, which is by using a different headset that also has a mic built in. Let me see. Let me see if I can adjust my open sound settings, master volume. I'll put it at 50. Input. Okay, yeah, it's saying that the microphone is coming in. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to blow anybody's ears out. Um, what? Okay, so you just let me know if it starts sounding better. Default mic. I'm gonna turn that up. So can you hear me? All right now? Okay, that's better. Good then. I don't need to use this. There's an echo? How about now? Because I turned on a setting to listen to myself to make sure that I wasn't being really, really quiet. It's echoing right now? And now it's gone. Okay, well, if it's gone for now, then we're going to roll with it. And, okay. Good then. Good. Okay, we're going to open up the game again. And we're just going to get to it. If this is actually seeming better. And now all of this is caught on film, so I'll probably crop this out though if I if I post it on YouTube or on Twitch. I'll just crop the whole setup segment. Start new game. I'm gonna go with normal. Yeah.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
No, I'm not doing hard. Not on my first playthrough. No. I'm not fantastic at like horror survival games. And no, Alan Wake doesn't count. I mean, it is, but it's like, it's not that scary. A memento has been added to the journal. Why? For quick access to mementos, press M. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. XP? No. Okay. Notes. No notes. No diaries. Mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Okay. Is this the liquid trail? The rose petals? Or is that supposed to be blood? What do we got here? Is that like a broken bottle? Right. How do I pick items up? Is it... Oh, okay. Right bumper. Yeah, someone had... I mean, unless it's some creature. Hyah! Oh, it broke. Cool. No tinder... Oh, I can... Okay, so I can light them. Come on. Okay. Do I have a... Oh, boy. That's really bizarre. When I click right thumbstick, suddenly... Oh, my looking is done with the left thumbstick. That's bizarre. Okay, it wants me to follow that trail, which means that I'm going to go in here. Some coat of arms. Okay. Well, that's all that was in there. Ambient wind. That's nice. Yeah, it surely is pink. What's awful? That? Oh. It made me kind of awful too, apparently. Is that just when I get over here? Or can I make my character dizzy by doing that? What the heck was that? He just suddenly, like, started wigging out there. Can I pick up the armor? No, I can't pick up the armor. And I don't have a dash button or anything. Open the door. Okay, I think it's telling me not to do that. Left thumbstick looking. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. I will refrain from doing that again. But if I spaz out on the controls and I end up clicking right thumbstick and looking around like crazy, I'm gonna hop in here. Cool. No, 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 no. Close, close. Thank you. What is this? Oh, a tinderbox. Great. One of those things that told me I didn't have. So that door opened, seemingly beckoning to me. Come on. And another tinderbox. Good. And a broom. Now I can fight anything. Well, this is cozy. I don't see why this is so horrific. Come on. Oh, that is what it is for. When I click right thumbstick with an item. How funny would it be if I wasn't Aaron? Yeah, are you one of his roommates? Can I light that bitch on fire? No! Ah! 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 Oh, shit. And I really kind of needed that tinderbox. Okay, there we go, got it. So when I click right thumbstick while I'm holding an object, instead of looking around like crazy, it allows me to like move the thing around like this. So I'm just going to get it out in a defensive position. Oh, I said that. So now I can just stab anybody who comes at me. And I'm 100% positive this is going to help me. We got some paintings on the walls. Okay, these are all just real paintings that they have taken for the purposes of this video game. Oh, okay, I gotta drop my broom to open the door. Come on. Oh, it opens that way. Don't like that sound. That was like fast footsteps, and they were in my left ear. Oh, okay, so I'm just gonna fall over now. But I'm still holding the broom. Okay. Is this game spooky? Not particularly yet, but I'm sure it's gonna be at some point. There's gonna be some points where I say, no, I don't want to go in there. And you can't make me. But it's gonna make me anyway, because it's a video game and I'm the player, so every chance I get to not follow that pink ooze trail, I'm gonna take it, because that's when I find stuff. I've found 4 tinderboxes already that way. But sooner or later, I'm sure it's gonna punish me for doing that. I'm gonna go somewhere that it says, nah, you messed up. And I'm gonna get eaten. A shirt! I want it, but I can't have it. It didn't give me an option. Oh, yeah. Very nice. And standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes. Or search for other sources of light. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna close that door. I don't need to go in there anyway. I have my defensive broom. If it gets too spooky, I'll fly away. Oh, my gosh. Darn. Oh, okay. Well, I can't. No, I can't take. I had to leave my broom. Damn it. Fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Those are not made with rose, sir. Those are not made with rose. Those are made with, like, what, figs or some shit? Does that say... What does that say? Fonzenreich. What about this one? Regio VeggieTales. I think it says Vegetale. That is not a good use of that room. Hold 1 second. I have someone asking what my Twitch handle is. Over text. So I'm going to reply to them real quick. Bam. There we go. So we should have another viewer soon. Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Okay, so now I'm in the dark and I need to not go insane. I feel like this person had a tenuous grasp on reality at best in the first place, because he's going insane rather fast. Okay, so give me a light. Where's a light? Okay, I guess I'm not losing my sanity anymore. I'm gonna go this way. Oh no! Spooky papers, I'm gonna lose my sanity. Oh no! Things doing things. Oh, I picked up a lantern, cool. Turn on by pressing X, or selecting it in the inventory tab. Oh, cool. Do I have like a certain amount of oil or something? Or do I just... Okay, so I'm going to go back to this other room that I couldn't really explore before because I was losing my sanity. Oh, hey, that's right, so I could have used the tinder on that. But I really am glad that I didn't now because I have a lantern. I'm going to not step in the water. We're not going to put this... Oh, wow. Oh, dude, he's strong. Look at that. I can pick up these freaking boxes with one arm and chuck them across the room. I don't know what this guy is scared of, because look at this. Oh! Fuck you, Iraq. Yaw! Oh, cool. Is that more tinderboxes? Great. I have another follower! we go. Hola! Dear follower. You are follower numero dos. And that makes me happy. Okay. So let's see. It seems like I don't have oh, okay. Health. Sanity. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Yeah. Sorry, my brother beat you to it. Oh, okay. So here is the oil indicator. And it looks pretty low. So I'm gonna not use the lantern right now. And I'll use a tinderbox here. So that we have a little bit of light. Yeah, I was wondering about like the oil mechanic, because when I picked it up, it didn't say anything about there being. This is a box. Open. Open. Oh, come on. It's got to be like a tinderbox or something. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna start ripping stuff off the shelves. Yeah. Gimme. Yeah, there's one. My destructive tendencies paid off. Okay. Oh, cool. I've got a potbelly heater, so I can just park it. You know? Game over. I found my infinite heat source. Look at that. Bam. Alright, cool. We're done. Game over. What is this? A rug. Oh, no, wait. I had something I wanted to do. Eat a dick, rug. Come on. Okay. Come on. Get in there. Yeah. It kind of makes me sad that it won't light on fire. Whatever. Whatever. Let's clear these out of here. Seriously, this guy has nothing to be afraid of. Like, I don't know why, because he's just kya. Presumably, all these boxes are like empty. Even an empty box, I don't think I could throw that high. Anything that could possibly be lurking in this dungeon. But no. Combat isn't an option. He's not strong enough. Oh, it won't let me look that way. Because I'm not supposed to be looking. Oh. Well, it wouldn't a second ago. What is this? Oh, oil. Cool. Okay, so how much oil do I have now? Ah, okay. Cool. So I was very, very close to running out of oil for a note.
1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum. Find Alexander and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
I like the voice acting. It's good. For a pretty, you know, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know much about the studio that made, or rather is making, the Amnesia series. Okay, nothing back there. But I've never gotten the impression that they were like a particularly large studio, and yet the quality of the voice acting is really good. It's a problem I find a lot with like really small studios, is like they just kind of grab whoever off the street. But then that's a problem shared by even the likes of like Bethesda, like because they literally for for Morrowind, they literally just took people around the office and were like, "Can we get you to say a few lines?" And that's why some of the lines are so, "Yeah, arg," and things like that. How is the volume in the game? Could you hear when Daniel was reading the note very well? For me, it sounds fine, but I want to make sure everybody on stream can hear it, because I had to do some adjusting with the volume of the game versus the volume of my mic to make sure that my mic was actually audible. Which, speaking of, pardon me, I'm gonna hit the vape real quick. Oh, well, that was a drag. That was a drag. Pun. It was off, and I forgot. Okay. All right. Good. Good. Eric, how about you? Does everything sound okay? Mic volume, game volume? What is this? Broken glass. I can use that to fend off enemies. Ha! That's all broken glass. What's that up there? Chemical paraphernalia. Is that an ear horn? That's an ear horn. Look. Hold on. Hello? What's that you say? Okay. Anything. Aha! Okay. Entrance hall. Door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Okay, lantern off. There's enough light in here. Don't want to waste my oil. How quickly does it use oil? That looks like pretty fast.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Well, good golly, I tell you what, that guy had an ominous voice. He's probably a bad guy. Another one of these oh no! I can get into this chest! Cool! I was about to say, another one of these chests I can't open. But would you look at that? All of these bugs, he needs an exterminator, sir. More oil. My lucky day. My lucky day. I'm going... Oh. Okay. So they just gave me a big fat no on that door. Kind of makes you wonder why they even give you an option to open it. They're like, no. Scary door. what's behind the scary door. Okay, so they're giving me good time to actually adapt to the mechanics of the game instead of just throwing me in and going, suck it, you can figure it out. Imagine if Dark Souls was like a horror game. Because, okay, wine cellar, so I'm guessing none of these places am I going to want to go to just yet. Oh, in fact, actually it says over the thing, so I don't even have to go down to the door to know what it was. I appreciate, at least in a horror game, where it gives me a good amount of time to get acquainted with the... okay. Someone said, no, get away from me. So does that mean I should go this way? And how do I know which way it came? You know what? She can figure it out. She'll be alright. But yeah, it's mildly frustrating when there's a game that, like, ooh, it's spooky, but it just, it won't budge. Well, of course. You don't have any chance to get acquainted with the controls or anything before it starts, like, jump scaring you and whatnot. It's giving me a good little bit to archives. Okay, so I just want to go ahead and explore all of these doors right now. For one, because I'm picking up Mondo tinderboxes and oil and stuff, but for two, now I know where the archives, the laboratory, and the wine cellar are, and I'm sure I'm going to get notes and mementos and whatnot later that tell me to go to a particular place and do a particular thing, and at least I'll know where those things are, because at a certain point, again, I'm assuming, I'm going to start getting chased by a thing, and I'm going to want to be able to beat feet to my destination pretty fast, make tracks, instead of just kind of dicking around. Refinery. Fabbrica Equatoria. I don't know. I'm guessing that's Italian. Okay, so... okay. I'm gonna use that. Journal. Notes. Daniel's note to self. That's the only one I have. Diaries. Mementos. Some sort of organic tissue. Can it be dissolved? Organic tissue blocks path through refinery. Can it be dissolved? Well, that's a good question. Yeah. It is tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hand or tools. Laboratory. If I want to dissolve something, I'm guessing I should go to the laboratory. See, and that's why I explored. Now I know. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. Meanie. Oop, okay, before we go insane, light this. Cool, that's enough light. Oh no, an unsettling event. And I'm going to tell you all right now that I usually am not fantastic. I mean, look at this. This is a whole barrel. And he's just chucking it. Man, this guy needs to get involved in, like, caber tossing or something, because... even empty, those barrels are freaking heavy. They're made of oak. Well, anyway. I feel like if an enemy got close to me, I could just pick him up and throw him. But I'm not great at handling myself in horror video games. I played Dead Space 2 for a little bit one time, and I played for like an hour, and I went, that's about enough of that. And I meant to pick it back up, but I was sharing it on Steam from a friend's library, so then I never had the opportunity to finish it. Should I not be looking at that? Is it making me insane? Hold on. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. No, we're the same as we were before. Head is still pounding and hands are shaking. Knees weak. Vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
There should be more Cooprite.
Cooprite. Do you say Coopin or Cooprite?
And 1 part Aquaforce.
There's one part Fountain of Life. 1 part Water of Life. Chemistry pot. Here we go. Cool. Early alchemy experiment. This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the Cooprite binds them well. This time I'll attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. New entry, I suppose. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Is that... Wait. It looks like it says it has another... Oh, okay. No, that's all. Okay, so it will have a right arrow if there's multiple parts, but only a down arrow if there's just 1 page. But my preferred method of handling horror video games, if I'm feeling... Okay, I'm gonna light that. I guess it's not bright enough in here. If I'm feeling all scared, is to just make jokes. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Okay, so now I've got to go to the wine cellar. Because I'm guessing I need the less stable ingredients because they're highly acid, and that means that I can melt that shit. What's down here? Doesn't give me an option to try to move it or anything. Oh, you want to do a delay check? How do you propose to do that? Oh boy, that was a big ol'... Looks like there's blood under this thing, maybe? Did someone get crushed? Give me 1 second here. Let me look at my stream manager. It says I am having some slow frames, so I might have just a slight delay. But let me oh, how would I do this? Count to 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, how would I change this? The stream info. Nope, not there. Do you want me to count to 3 like while I do something on the game? To see if I'm having... That could... I could potentially help. I don't know how to settings, stream. Let's change the bitrate. And see if that, let me make sure that's stuck. Because it would tell me that if I have my bitrate too high, that it can affect the lag. So I bumped it down to 45,000 instead of 60,000. So let me it was a little bit before I heard it. Did you already have heard? Like, go ahead and type out heard and just send it as soon as you hear me say 3. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. So let me ask you this. Are you hearing my words in sync with what you're seeing? Or am I just talking about stuff that I'm not even doing anymore? Let me change my bitrate. I'm going to put it on 3,000. Okay, and we'll see what that does. Okay, I'll count again then. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you're good now? Oh, I need to go to the wine cellar. That's right. Well, I suppose I'll find out for sure how everything's doing. Oh, I need a key. Okay. Okay, well tell me... I guess you can't tell me when you have it typed, or you won't have it typed. Well, the biggest thing is that, okay, traveling to Dover meant going through the Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglect of family. The biggest thing is that, like, as long as my words are in sync with what I'm doing, and I'm not just like absolutely incoherent because I'm talking about stuff I'm not actually doing, then like we're okay for now. I would prefer not to have the lag between me and chat, but I can figure that out. I can figure that out later if I need to. There are some settings that I can't change. Oh, I thought that one would open. It's like when you hit puberty and you go to pick up a jug of milk. Ah! But anyway, there are some settings that it won't let me change while I'm like actively streaming. So there's some stuff I could potentially do to make my delay more manageable. Oops. Bye bye. But I just can't do them right now. What's the biggest thing I can fit through the grate? Okay. The nature of this game has changed. It has now become throw everything that you can down the well. And buckle up, because we're going to be doing this for a minute. I don't know why, but it's fun. And I found a tinderbox, too. No. Man, screw your chemicals. This dude was a freaking alcoholic. Look at all this. He's got some chartreuse here. I don't even know what that is. I want to say red wine, but it's way too purple for that. Try the count again, I'll have it typed. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I just saw where you said heard. So I don't know if the delay is on which end, but yeah, that just came through. Okay, cool, that was fun. Aha! Tinderbox. Oh, seriously? I'm going insane over here? Another tinderbox. Oi, 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 oi. A slight headache. Too many boxes in my way. Alright. Find that. Get out of here. Oh. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and safe return. Does it do it again? Okay, that's the same thing. Very interesting. Bye-bye! I really hope I didn't need any of those. But, oh no! There's so many more. Oh, but I can't pick these one up. So, I don't have to worry about, you know, dumping them. 4 different chemicals I needed to continue. Oh. So then where's the key? It didn't appear to be in any of these. Let me look again. Come on. Nope, it's not in any of those. Man, this guy's really scared of the dark. Let's see. You! Ah, I'm gonna get it over the wall. Oh boy, how did I get all these over here? I don't want them here. In my way. Wasn't anything else in here? Nope. How's that sanity looking? Slight headache still. We can deal with that.
Getting closer somehow.
Okay, so where's the key? Oh, cool, more oil. Maybe I need to go to the archives. We'll try that. Oh, I just discovered that left trigger is dash. I was pressing it earlier and it didn't appear to do anything. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to swell in his... Oh, okay, I read this before. Okay, so I can't get into the cellar. So we're gonna try the archives. I hope I don't have stamina. I can go to the archives. Fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. That's the one about the Turkish delights again. Well, this is much different decor than the other rooms I was just in. Library. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He doesn't know how to spell library. Library.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay, so I've watched just a maybe an hour's worth of gameplay. Oh, oops. Stand up. I've watched about an hour of gameplay of the third game. Someone's got their D&D characters figured out. Look at that. Someone plays tabletop RPGs. And I don't remember for sure, but I know it takes place in a desert. It's been a while. I was watching Lobos Jr. actually. Play it. Nope, nothing behind them. So it actually could be possible that the third game kind of follows that storyline with the archaeological dig, because I know it is like an archaeological dig. Okay, we're gonna turn that on. Turn that off. But I don't remember the names of the characters in it, so I could be totally wrong. But that would be interesting if there was like some good continuity to the world of Amnesia. I really heard a noise I just didn't like just then. Sounded like some sort of creature. Okay. Aha!
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. Space. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
But obviously not forever, because here we are. Anything back there? Nope. See, I'm going to be really thorough about opening all of these drawers and whatnot, because I find tinder in like every other one. I could waste a tinder to light a nice fireplace. Yeah. It really just brings it all together. That and the rug really just ties the whole room together. Spooky. Ah. Okay, I didn't expect that. I'm gonna not go that way for a second, because there's also a room over here that has lights on. Hooray! Oh, that is a big old hall. Can't like that one. Oh, I can look outside. Cool. This is that, you know, Unless the windows are like bulletproof, then I'm fairly sure I could get out if I was being chased. Like, okay, hold on. Let's just see. How strong are these windows? Yeah! Yeah! Okay, come on, granny toss. Ugh. Okay, so the windows are pretty strong. Ah, hey, I got it through though. Look at that. I'm gonna leave it right there. I hope it doesn't reset when I come back, because then I won't have proof of my beautiful work. Oh, where the hell am I? Okay, so that's where this goes. Oh, get by the fireplace. I'll need my sanity. Okay, we'll use the lamp for just a second. That is old tomes. Which way does this door? Okay, gonna light that and put this away. It keeps doing that thing to try to like jump scare me, where like the screen goes all wonky for a second. Music. But it didn't really. It doesn't really do it for me. Like the first time it happened, it was like, oh, something important's happening, but now it just seems to kind of be doing it random. Oh, I mean, unless like something is happening and I'm just completely missing whatever I was supposed to be seeing. I could just be dumb. I guess that would be probably preferable if you're in, you know, some horrific situation, is just be totally oblivious. It was like, what happened? You go in here and get by the fireplace, because it still says that my head is pounding and my hands are shaking, my knees are weak, etc., etc. And I feel like getting in the corner so no one can sneak up on you by a nice fireplace would give at least a little bit more sanity than pounding head. Okay, real talk. Is this super loud in y'all's ears? Okay, we're down to a slight headache. Is that the lowest it gets? Am I just gonna have a slight headache for the whole game? Still a slight headache. I just want to wait for a little bit and just see how good I can get my sanity. Because this room's pretty nice, you know? No reason to be insane in here. Oh, okay, and right trigger is lean. I can still move, but I can lean. Okay. Still a slight headache. Okay. I'm fairly convinced that I'm always just going to have a slight headache now. Like that. Anything? Nope. Anything? Nope. Oh. Okay, still just a slight headache. Local history. Won't open, it's locked. Man, it moves a lot for being locked. Okay, so what if I do this? Okay, but that time there was definitely a crunchy sound from me touching the mic. I covered it up. so that it wouldn't be so loud. I don't think these paintings have any meaning beyond just being atmospheric. Yeah, there was that sound again that I didn't like. I'm gonna light this one. Oh, that's a lot of, I'm sure I'm gonna overuse these tinder boxes and then later realize that I'm completely out. And I really need them. Please let me play the piano. Oh, please. No! Come on, play. I gotta have something, because my hands don't work, I've gotta have something to actually play the piano with. Oh, okay. Oh, nope, not that. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Yeah, close. I also like how, oh. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Okay. What's up here? Go to it. You wanted me to follow the trail before? Can I? Okay. Slight headache. We're still good. This isn't a spooky room. Every time that I walk in and see these bookcases, I'm getting just a little bit of screen tearing, just a tiny bit. But because of the profile on them, it makes me think when I first look at them that I'm getting like major screen tearing, just like really bad.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Aha. Oil, tinderbox. Okay, I am affirmed in my decision then to light those other. I keep hearing that music, and I don't know where it's coming from. Is there? Is there something behind me? No. It'd be nice if I could take the map. Also, it'd be nice if I could still read Latin, because these say things, but I can't read it. I don't have hardly any recollection of my Latin at all. Fragile but not breakable by hand. Whoa. Okay. Central Prussia. Kingdom of Prussia. Is that where I am? Aha! Third entry. Nope. Nope. Just a heart attack. That was all that gave me.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
It doesn't want me to look that way. It's like, nope, you don't need to go that way. But I'm gonna, though. How far back can I go before it just stops me and is like, "Nah, you really don't need to go that way." I just keep moving slower and slower. Yeah, I heard some piano, but I also heard like cello and stuff. There's a crumbling sound and it's getting closer to me the further away that I get. Okay, I think I've stopped. Okay. That's as far as I can go. It sounded like I was hearing more instruments than just the piano. Which is why I was confused.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Ooh, pretty. It's like, no, you have to look at the blue light. It always just centers back on the blue light, no matter where I go. It's like, you gotta look there. Because this is important.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry.
Oh, okay,
the
so
next thing I
Lovecraft.
can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Tinderbox. Nope. Nope, close. Open that last one before I go insane. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Oh. Okay. So now I can't go back the way I came. What if I close it? That'll shut those dang specters up. Okay. Interesting. How's my sanity? Still a slight headache, so we're okay. Can I climb out this way or something? Nope. Is there a hidden switch? Aha! Another tinderbox. Oh, can't do anything with that. What is this? It's really weird. Huh. Do I have to pick something up? What am I looking at? It was giving me something to grab. Okay, maybe I just have to throw something at the wall. Aha!
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Some sort of secret door mechanism in the local history. Must find a new way out of this area. Okay. More oil. Yes. This book looks suspicious. Okay. Not that one. Nope. Come here. Local folklore. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. Okay, so that's where I am. Okay, I wondered because I saw the map. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and the whole world is. It's called night. Ask any local and you'll hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Oh, Mr. Bultitude is Aaron. Lex Luthor. It's Luthor, actually. You know. But yeah, that could be... I could look it up. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey, which could be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. A fortnight? The game hadn't even come out. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records at the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to the lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. I'm gonna light that, put away the lantern, because it drains pretty fast. Okay, so there's one. Here's the other. Is the last one right here. Cool. Aha! It won't open. It's locked. Okay, no tinder behind there. I'll leave one of those open in case I need to hide. Aha! The key! I didn't like that sound, and I'm gonna get in here. For I don't know how long. Just until I'm sure I'm not hearing any other noises. I'm definitely hearing footsteps. Ah! No, 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 no! No, no, no. Okay. I could sit there all day. Aha! Regarding closing of the wine cellar. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Okay. Okay. Anything in there? Nope. That's just a smaller book. Okay. So now the question is... Oh, good, that door's open now. But also... Oh no, that door's open now. Oh wait. Oh wait. Yes. Yes, I've been here before. Study. Okay, that's the one that won't budge. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, okay, so... That was... definitely a dude. I'm gonna run in here and close the door while I think with my thinker. Oh, hey! How did I miss that before? I was right in here. Okay, so that appeared to be a zombie. Really? Did I hear it outside? Or am I just hearing playing? So it kind of just looked like a zombie from Oblivion. Hey, hello? Hello? Hey, I thought right trigger was supposed to... Oh, it is supposed to. I don't like that for some sanity. There's not anything... Okay. Hello? Hello? Yeah, he might want to be friends, but... My... The zombie walked in and had one of those, like, whoa, and the screen, like, widens. He's like, oh, an unsettling event. Look at that chair. He might want to be friends, but my friends list is pretty full. Oh, well, he just kind of... He just kind of effed off to wherever he... So... Okay, I hear him. But unfortunately, I don't know exactly where he is. Because while I do have the, you know, full 3D audio PS5 headset, this is an old game and it doesn't have full 3D audio. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. So let's just see... Wait, oh, okay. Oh, I got the chemistry pot. Okay, I'm gonna refill that a little bit. I wonder if my sanity will go back to normal. Just standing by the lantern. Well, onward and upward. He's in one of these rooms. That's almost... It's almost for sure. I'm gonna see him. Wait, is this my way out? Right? Okay. Well, bye. I guess I just said it was done. The men said the tomb had been revealed. Tin Hanan awaited. Awaits, grinned the toothless one. Oh, what in the world was that? Who just did that? Who did this? Health, all is good. That seemed like a lot of blood for all is good. Anybody? Boo. Hello. Auto Bushfarer 385. I don't know who you are, but thank you for joining. Use the key on the door to... I should very much like to. Oh, there we go. Okay, I've got to actually go into my inventory. Nah. Beware when standing in... You gave me that hint already. Okay, gonna use the lantern. Oh!
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Oh, it's giving me the, if an enemy is nearby, then hide. Oh, boy. Thing. So I'm guessing that means there's an enemy nearby.
Get out of here.
Cool. Let me put that torch away, because it uses oil entirely too fast. Oh, cool. More tinder boxes. I'm not taking any chances. Calamine. Oh. Yeah, of course. Oh, and thank you for following as well. Oh, I have to relight that. Oh, great. Why did I light them before? Thank you to following as well to all three of you, Mr. Boltitude 96, Katabre, and Auto Bushfarer 385. A hammer. I can use this to whack some baddies. With the speed at which I can throw stuff. Also, look at these boulders. These are made of styrofoam, apparently. This is my first stream, Auto Bushfarer. Or, no, I'm sorry. I got myself confused. I did stream very briefly yesterday. This is my first stream, like, with people in chat. Yesterday I did stream for just a little over an hour. I was just doing some stuff on Borderlands 3. This is only my second stream, but this is my first stream with anybody actually in the chat with me. I had one viewer yesterday, but they were not at all active on chat. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. So while I appreciated their presence, I didn't have a chance to really interact with anybody. These do not want to go the direction I want them to go. Come on. Right there. Come on. That's an interesting mechanic. Whoa! Red lights. Oh, cool. Come on now. There we go. There we go. That's kind of an interesting mechanic. That's how I... Oh. Alright, so now I'm sure this guy's jacked. Just look at this. I can slide these things on the floor. And I can shove them. Come on. Out of the way, please. There we go. Lay down. I'm going to line this up as like a battering ram in case anything's out there. Alright, let's get ready to go. Come on. Ah, it won't let me write it. I was going to write it. Yeah, the red lights surprised me a little bit. I wasn't expecting that because I didn't realize. I guess an enemy must have gotten close, like outside the door or something. I'd gotten a few blue lights so far, but I hadn't gotten any. Oh, is this a map? Oh boy. Okay. All right. There must have been something like outside. Yeah, I'm guessing there was just something outside that got really close, an enemy or something, that like I was close enough to register, but it was just on the other side of the door, and so I didn't see it. That would be my guess. I don't know why else it would have done that. Okay, I'm just gonna tear this place apart. Man, I was thinking I would at least find a tinderbox or something. Okie dokie. Artichokey. That one's locked. Let's see what's in here. Anybody? Hello? I want to try to be a little strategic with where I use the tinderbox. Of course, it keeps giving me tinderboxes, So I haven't felt yet like I've really got to save them. I'll probably hit a point where I do feel like I need to save them, but right now I feel like I'm doing okay. Look through the crack in the door. Anybody in here? Nope. Make a beeline for this. Light it. Anything around? Any secrets? Nope. Gonna extinguish that torch. So it seems like every time that I light something, there's a tinderbox like right next to it. Ah, okay. That's why I couldn't open that, is there was a barrel in the way. Which I can just whoa, sling. That still gets me. That's hilarious. Orpiment. I don't know what that is. I know what calamine is. Okay, let's see. There's one more door that I've got to go through, and that's this one. And I'm guessing there's gonna be something in here.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
I bet it did.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Okay, so he fed them.
We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
That one voice actor is a little over the top.
You piece of shit!
Another tinderbox. Now, seriously, every time that I light something, there's a... This is fun. What? There's a tinderbox like right near it. It gives me an interact option on like the brains and gore, but it just goes squish, and nothing else happens. Squish. Come on. Whoa! Well, that scared me more than anything. The barrel just no-clipped out of reality. It's in the back rooms now. How'd it go? Can I light that? No, I can't light that. I'm definitely gonna light this. I get the feeling I'm gonna want to hide in here. Let me read the note first. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Because that is how people end important things. They just write until suddenly they don't write any more words. Okay, last couple of times that I picked those things up, something spooky happened. So I wanted to hide for just a second. Okay, so time now to leave the wine cellar. And I'm gonna just run really, really fast. Gonna just get out of here. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Back to the laboratory. He sat down by the kasbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Alrighty then. Back to the lab. The laboratory. But I have, wait. Do I have to, so I've got the 4 chemicals, right? Okay, cool. I just have to select them from my inventory. I don't care what that is. Another cave-in. This place is really just fallen apart. No item to use object on. Oh, okay, so just put it over there. Need to turn on the burners first. What? How do I... I thought that's what I was doing. What? I should... Oh, that... Okay, there we go. Is this good? Should I be doing this? Picked up pot of acid. Yeah, we're about to get lit, bro. Oh, but now I can't go back up my ding-dang stairs. I knew... Unless... Ah, no. Okay, I never want to give up after the first try. Come on! Okay. Nope, that's not working. It turns off my dang lights every time. Can I get through here? No, I cannot. But where can I get through? Oh, I can use objects to get to hard-to-reach places. Oh! Okay. It wasn't gonna make me do it myself, it just did it. Okay, torch on before we go through the door, because I'm gonna start. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. Okay. Alright. Let's go melt some stuff. Yeah. Melted it. Refinery. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Oh, okay, torch. I'm not gonna light that first one. I might not even light the second.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
So I need more acid. Oh, crystal clear. Okay, so my sanity does go up. A few cuts and bruises. More oil. I've only got 4 tinder boxes left. Oh, but I don't need to melt that. Ah! 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 Okay, use the lantern now. I can get pretty far without it, but I don't want to. Oh, no. It's telling me enemies are near. Crouching. Oh, in the darkness. But then I'm gonna go insane. Okay, so he just went that way. So I'm gonna go over here and roll like that. Get a little sanity back. Yeah, so far I'm not like totally scared or anything like that. This is by far not the scariest game that I've played. Because I feel like there's always like there's a way to hide, you know, because that's the nature of the game. Whereas in some games, like like Dead Space 2 and stuff like that, or shit, what's that one? The Evil Within. Sometimes like there is nowhere to run, there is nowhere to hide. Like you have to fight, but it just still feels. I don't know which is worse. Frankly, which one is more intense? Is like being forced to fight against something you'd really rather not fight? I'm going insane. Okay. How's my sanity? Slight headache. We're okay. Is that a candle? I don't want to waste all my tinder boxes. Now I'm getting to that point where I'm kind of past the tutorial area. Oh, okay, collectible. Laudanum! Oh! Oh boy. Okay.
1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
I'm gonna go back in here. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. I don't need to use the laudanum yet. Okay, we're gonna turn the lantern off because I have a feeling there might be some baddies somewhere. Okay, but it's definitely indicating to me. I'm gonna light this one. Strategic, I think. Oh, what the heck? Does that stuff hurt me? Okay. So don't stray too close to the walls. Cool. Okay, that really only gave me a little bit. So I need to use the pulley. Okay, so I need to go through into this room. Oh, that's this room again. Oh, okay, cool. Fast travel unlocked. Where'd that dude go? There was an enemy. But now he's not here. So something is blocking the contraption. Oh, is that it right there? Yep. Yep, come on. Get it. There we go. Good. Is that it? Open? Cool. Anything over here? Tinder boxes, maybe. I could really use a tinder box. No, I'm not gonna like that. I'm not gonna waste a tinderbox. Oh! Aha! 2 tinderboxes, in fact. Good. Let's get back over to the light. And sane up. Anything back here? Nope. Nope. Ow! Okay, okay, okay. Don't step on red stuff. Still just a few cuts and bruises. So we're okay. Don't step on red stuff. Oh, how's my sanity doing? Head is pounding still. Let's wait here for just a second, recover some sanity. I'm gonna eat a bite of bacon with gravy. Mmm. Mmm. I don't know if my chewing is really loud in your ear. Whoop. What's it doing? Slight headache. I could wait around for crystal clear, but I don't want to. He keeps doing that. It keeps doing that, like, something spooky is happening. But, like, I'm not seeing anything spooky happening. Well, head is pounding again. Oh, come on. It just, like, it sometimes just seems to, like, arbitrarily drop my sanity for no reason. Or something supposedly spooky happens. But I don't even know what it was that was supposed to spook me. So suddenly my head is pounding and my hands are shaking. but I'm not even sure what happened. It didn't scare me. It's trying to tell me how I'm supposed to feel, but like I don't feel that way. And don't get me wrong, like I'm enjoying it. And, you know, as far as like a puzzle game goes, it's good. I like the way that you interact with objects from time to time, where it's kind of like free form sort of puzzles, where it's not like Legend of Zelda puzzles, you know, where, again, another game series that I love. But, oh, you can clip things for me? Oh, very good. Very good. But yeah, the puzzles in Legend of Zelda are very, like, straightforward. It's very, like, you know, move the boxes in the right order and yada yada. And the puzzles in this don't seem to be that way. You just have to kind of look around and find the right objects. Like that one, it was just a small puzzle, but it was just like, you know, oh, something's blocking the mechanism. So you have to look and find what's blocking it and move it. Or when the stuff fell down in front of the door, you just have to interact with the objects in a special way and figure out where you're supposed to go. But at the same time, like the sanity mechanic is a little weird. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic waters smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. The sanity mechanic is a little weird because if it was purely affected by being in the dark or something, then that would okay, I'm gonna get out of there, I guess. Oh, void. Well, avoid looking at enemies too much. Okay. Keep out of the water. Keep out of the water? He just dropped me right in it and there was nowhere to go. Does it just start me again right here? Okay, so what if I just jump up on a box? If I just jump on a box and don't look at an enemy. Okay. So, and that was funny because it told me not to look at enemies for too long because it'll drop your sanity. But I couldn't see it. I could just see. Where is it? Can I see it if I turn the light? Nope. Where is it? I can hear it. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we're just gonna run for it. You know, get on a box. Because he can't get me if I'm on a box. Get on the box. Yeah. Sucker. Get on the box. Get on the box. What did that do? Okay, that's a door on a timer. I know that sound. This is a classic video game sound. So now that I've already wasted most of my time, I'm gonna go ahead and just wait. And then we'll try it again. Okay, wherever this door is, it's got to be really far away. Okay, run for it. It's alright. It's good. We're good. Oh boy. Getting turned around. Getting a little bit wild. Don't quite know where I'm supposed to be going, but... Oh, this right here. This is where I'm supposed to be. Oh! Ha ha ha! Yeah, can't get me! Suckers! How's my health? A few cuts and bruises still. So the music stopped. But they're definitely still here. So I'm gonna run for those boxes real quick. Oh. Nice. Mondays, am I right? Can I pick up body parts and throw them? Whoa. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dead flesh connected to jungle. Yeah, I found that out, but I didn't realize until I'd already wasted it, so... Oh. Oh. Get. Okay, eat that flesh. Oh, well that did not distract it very well. Okay, start eating it. Go. Oh, I'm supposed to do like this. I'm supposed to rotate the right thumbstick. Go! Oh, and I died again. It's scary the first time. And then it just becomes another puzzle. Okay, run, 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 run. Ha! Run, 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 run. Cut. Pew! Are they not here? What happened? Okay. Easy mode. It just removed the enemies for me. Oh boy. Okay. It's locked with a simple lock. But where is the key? Picked up hollow needle. Okay. There we go. Good. Something large brushed against his leg and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Oh, good gravy. More water. I'm just gonna run. Yep. This is definitely the just look at the section. Yes, right. There's objects from this thing. Ah. You can't get in here. Is this gonna circle back around? I sure hope not. Aha! being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? Ha ha ha! Suck it! Oh boy. Well, that's a good clip, Aaron, thank you. This is also not a good use of this room. Why would someone do this? When you drink too much, he's got that faraway look of someone who's just been on a bender. Okay. So how is my... Oh, sanity's crystal clear. Great. After all of that, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. It's alright. Cool. I'm sane. So it tells me I want to go that way, which means that I want to go this way. What's over here? Storage. Okay. I'm sure I'll need to go there later. I just want to know where storage is. Because it seems like every time that I load into a new area, it gives me a chance. Guest room. Gives me a little chance to kind of get oriented first. Study. Before I have to actually start running.
You have an ascending room. Would it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one.
Bro, I've ridden
It takes
so
you to
many
the gallery
elevators.
where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Machine room. Apropos. The door is like, boss, how are we gonna know it's the machine room? Screw it. Put gears all over it. Big iron door. Wait, so is this supposed to take me to the inner sanctum? It's not working. That's what I thought. I was like, no, this was too easy. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. So I'm guessing I'm going to go to the machine room, and then the machine room is going to tell me to go to the study, the guest room, and storage. First, I keep going here. I need to go here. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room, where the engine is that starts the power to the elevator. Like, I know this game's formula. I know. Let's check the study. It's closest. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. Don't mind me, just gonna do some studying in the study. This is not a very good study. Oh good, more tinderboxes. Like, how are you supposed to do any studying in here? There's shit everywhere. Aha! Now I have holy protection. Wait, let me look at them live. Are there saints on this? Oh no, it's just rust. Nobody better F with me. I've got Jesus. I've got the power of Jesus and anime on my side. Oh, it's telling me I'm going insane? But why? I've got Jesus. Okay, mementos. Find another way around the rubble in the study. Yeah, hey, I didn't want to drop Jesus. Come here. Oh, I have to, though. Come on, Jesus. I don't think this is what you're supposed to do in a study. Yeah. Man, this thing sounds like I could beat the crap out of some monsters with it. Not only is it holy, that thing's made of steel. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain-induced stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Doggy. Doggy. Birdie. Birdie. If only I could find a tiger. What? Oh, okay.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Come on, Jesus. Let's go. Oh, nope. Not an upside down cross. That won't do me any good. Come on. Ha! Oh. Stand up. Come on, Jesus. You got a job to do. Stand up. Here we go. Come on. Gently. Thank you. Very good. There's a note over here. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. I'm guessing that's Alexander. Tinderbox. Oh, middle drawer. Aha! I knew it. Oh no, spooky. I've got a slight headache now. Hey, what's the matter, little buddy? Are you feeling unmotivated? Yeah, I guess. Motivation. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take Jesus and go. Piss. You good? Are there still dogs in here? What's out there? Come on. There's a tinderbox out there. Ow. Come on. Well, we gotta pick up something heavier than Jesus, I suppose. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Cool. Okay, so here's what I want to know. Can me and Jesus just go along this way? Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Oh, another one of these things that gives me spooky dialogue. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Oh, look. A cog. Or a sprocket. Pew! Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay, so use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it in the machinery. Meters should read up 8 and down 8. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. And what is this? Flow rod, flow cycle rod. I'm gonna turn this on because I need some sandy, and I've got 8 tinder boxes. Well, now 7. Crystal clear. Good. Good. That's how I like to be. Dum 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 dum. Oh. Yes. Can I open this? Aha! Ah, come on, we're gonna knock this thing off. Yeah! Oh. It's telling me I'm going batty. Okay. We're just gonna skedaddle right on back out here. Oh man, the trees are covered in all that stuff. Okay, so I guess that's the answer to my question, like, why can't I just go out the freaking window? No, 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 Jesus, no, no, I'm sorry. I'll get over it. Ah, shit. Not over it yet. Aha! Yes, this one actually has Jesus on it. Yay! I will never leave you nor forsake you. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb to my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I had been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue, shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstadt. Your friend and mentor, Henrik Cornelius Agrippa. Is there nothing else in here? That was it? Did I just come in here for the flow rod and some journal entries? I suppose so. Oh no. Ah! The thin, cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty he could handle. I was trying to open the door and pick up Jesus again real quick. Oh, man. Well, you know what? He'll be better off in there. Guest room. Okay, so I'm going to have to get the three components. He returned the cup of tea to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple and pondered on the strange happenings. I'm going to have to find one of each of the components in the different rooms.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Yeah. Wah! I like breaking stuff. Let's see if I can break this bug. Come on. Get out of here. Okay.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Excuse me while I pour myself another cup of coffee. Because 6:30 is a perfectly appropriate time for coffee. As will be 7:30 and 8:30 and 9:30. Okay. Sooner or later, all these lights are going to go out, and I'm going to have to start lighting some stuff. Aha! Nope. Come on. There we go. Ah! No. Whoa! Physics! Am I right? Those pieces went really far. Aha! A pry bar. Get in your box.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Drawing room. Not to, make fun of a British accent or anything, but... Drawing? There's one R in that, dude. Oh. I thought I was just gonna pull that drawer out. Wah! Oops. It'd be funny if I could take down the chandelier. Come on. Yeah, take it. Take it, bitch. Whatever these creatures are, whoa! They've got to be really strong to be fighting this just beast of a dude. Oh, I have to use it. I forget. It does not, auto-use things for me. Come on, come on. Gonna pick... Oh, it broke.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Yes, Eric, those candles are impressive. I don't know how he stayed lit and stayed up there. More clothing. I could dress as a spooky ghost, and then they'd have to be afraid of me, too. We could just scare each other back and forth forever. Oh. Better find a place to hide. Okay. Sure enough. I'm gonna crouch. You have no means to defend yourself. Have I ever had a means to defend myself? I was not aware of having a means to defend myself at all. If it opens this door up on me, I'm gonna be royally pissed. Okay. Okay. I think we're good.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Indeed. More clothes. It is consistent. Jeez. Every time I gotta open a drawer and just sling something. Yeah. So, was I wrong? Was there supposed to be a key in here? It made it seem like there was supposed to be a key. Nope. Because he was muttering to himself when I went in that room about the key. Let it be here, please. The key. But I didn't see it anywhere. Is my sanity still... I still have a slight headache. I had a very well-lit room. It seems... kind of indiscriminate about like giving me sanity or not, because I could be in the most well-lit room possible. Aha!
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
There we go. Go. Gimme. Aha! Okay, I'm still missing some components though, that's for sure. So I'm going to go ahead and go on to that last room. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Oh, give me 1 second. I've got a friend claiming to have missed my stream when I'm still streaming. One second. Cool, there we go. Alright. I just can't... Oh, it's gonna give me a thing.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Why did it give me that recollection here, I wonder? And also, like, it clearly wants me to be doing a grabby grab. Somehow I'm gonna be able to push this bath, or, I don't know, drain this person's blood onto this, and it goes over here, and then it fills up and whatever. Okay. This room. Storage. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. A note. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. This isn't just regular darkness. This is advanced darkness. Just occurred to me I didn't have to use my lantern at all in that previous area. Okay. It is pretty dark. Oh. Jeez Louise. Oh. No. No. Don't be doing that. Okay. We're gonna go out then. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. It's not gonna follow me, is it? No? Okay, cool. I was really counting on enemies not being able to pursue me through doors, through loading screens. We'll go back in there. I'm sure there's more in there that I can get. I'm surely sure that there's more. How's my saying? Slight headache. Let's chill here for a second. See if we can get back to crystal clear status. Oh, also, for anybody watching right now, you should also check out my cousin's channel, Micro Crossing. MIKROCROSSING, all lowercase. She was the one that kind of inspired me to start doing this, and she plays some good games too. Genshin Impact, which I love. Animal Crossing New Horizons, which I've never played, but I love just from watching it. It's very charming, very zen. And Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. And I think she has plans to start playing Ori and the Blind Forest at some point, as well as some other things down the line. Good variety. She's very responsive to chat, and yeah, it's a fun stream. Slight headache still. Well, you know what? You get what you get. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Did it remain? Okay, cool. So every time that I light a torch, unless something unusual happens, it seems they remain lit. Let me go down here, and tell you what, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run.
There's nothing left. Everything's gone.
Aha! Tinderbox. drill part. I knew there was going to be something else down here that I needed. I seem to have a pretty good intuition for when I'm going to find a tinderbox, too. Not to, you know, not to brag, but... tinderbox. Thank you. Aha! Come on, pick it up. Drill part. Whoop. Can't move that. Can't move that. Another. Wait. Where did that come from? I just looked there. There was not anything there. Ha! Okay. Come on. We've got plenty of tinderboxes. Gonna like that one. Let's see. Where have I not been? Have not been over here. Regarding explosive mixture. Alexander, I've prepared the explosive you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go, Agrippa. Also, I just had a notification on Twitch. What was it? Cairo Gaming followed me. Hello. Thank you for following. And thank you for joining. How nice. Okay. Another tinderbox. Good. Anything else in here? Nothing else in here. Okay. Anywhere I haven't been. Haven't been in here. Good. Oh, Cairo Gaming! I think I know who you are. Because you have Cairo in your name. I'm gonna take a guess. I won't say if you would like to keep your anonymity. But I have a guess. Benjamin, Benny. Yep, those are all perfectly appropriate nicknames. How's my... I'm good on lantern oil for now. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna top it up. Because why not? Okay. Now, this road. This is probably where...
Please, let me go.
The enemy
I won't tell
is...
anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me!
It won't budge. What game is this? This is Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Because I had never played it before. And it's spooky. And I got it for free on the Epic Games Store. And I figured people like watching spooky games. I like watching spooky games. Why not play a spooky game? This will be kind of like part 1 of a series that I wanna do regularly, where I play all of the He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. I want to play through all of the free games that I've gotten on the Epic Games Store over time, because they give you a bunch. I mean, like a bunch. And so I figured I need a reason to actually like play them, because like a lot of them I looked at before and gone like, oh, you know, that seems like fun, but I don't know, I'm kind of involved in this game and whatnot. And so I thought, well, you know, if I were to actually like stream them, it would give me a reason to actually like do it, you know, instead of just looking at them and going, I don't know, I don't want to play any of these games. It's okay. I forget it does that every time. There we go. And Professor Taylor. Oh, I've read that one already. Yeah, this is one that is a fairly well-known title for, you know, for certain crowds. And so also it was a little strategic. I've been wanting to play it for a while. I've been wanting to play it for a while, and I figured, strategically speaking, I also stand a good chance of, if I were to like, clip some segments of me playing this and put them on YouTube, also get some viewers from there that cross over and everything, because I'd like to actually, like do this and everything, and it'll take time, but I'd like to go somewhere with it. But yeah, as for the Call of Duty comment, I totally love to. I mean, I'll get down with some Call of Duty, with some friends and whatnot. But if I were playing online, I've never played Call of Duty online except for Call of Duty World at War on the Wii back in the day. You could play online without having like you didn't have to pay for online for Nintendo, and it was buggy as crap. So many hackers. I mean, and then they were very clear. It wasn't like the type of like, oh, he's hacking, because he's good. Like the people that were like clearly just hacking. Like you could just be shooting and shooting and shooting, and they wouldn't take any damage, and they would one shot you with whatever. So that got annoying real fast. But some rounds were really good. Also, there was no censorship on names at all. One dude was running around. With the name Pussy69, and that was just okay with Nintendo. The family game console. Ah, okay. Let's see. Up 8 and down 8. I don't know. We'll go 3, 2, 3. When did? No, that's not gonna be right. That's gonna be. No, okay. You shift that up to a 5. And that. Nope. No. Oh, I got all the big numbers on the bottom. 1. Is there a torch I can light? Oh, okay. We're just gonna go quick. We got. Let's see. 1. What do we got here? That's 8 in and of itself. It's telling me I'm going insane. Two, 5. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with 6 and 2. Whoa. Oh, okay, so I don't have to move that one at all. Oh, okay, I thought I had to activate all of them. Okay. So there's that. Aha! Tinderboxes! Aaron, stim glitch. What is the stim glitch that you're talking about?
The flicker, the bluish light.
Because I don't know what that is. Oh man, I'm really burning through the lantern oil.
5th of July, 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting
I gather it's from Call of Duty.
Trace they had left in
but I don't know like what glitch it is in Call of Duty.
May in fact have inspired the Globus Cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Yeah, So I have an Instagram page as well. I mean, and I have a Facebook page that's just never active on there anymore, and I don't have that many I don't have that many contacts on it. So putting my videos out on Facebook wouldn't do a whole lot. Plus, they would be out there for my grandmother to see, and I'm not going. I'm not leaning too far into just being overly crass or anything, but I pop off some choice words, and I just rather avoid that. But on Instagram, I've got plenty of contacts that are people I don't even know. Thoughts follow you sometimes, and they follow you and they're like, "Oh, follow me back, BB." So they're seeing my stuff. I don't follow them back, but if I put it out there, there's clearly a bunch of people that are gonna see that I don't even know, um, who wouldn't care if I use language or not. Um, and then obviously I'm gonna clip stuff and put it on Twitch as well as like the whole videos. This I'm recording right now. I'm gonna put the whole thing on Twitch. And then as well as like Aaron did me a favor and clipped a segment where I said something funny. And so I'll try to do that because like if you put digestible things where it's like a short and people can see it and it's funny and they might want to watch more, I think that's a good way to do it, as well as putting it out on YouTube. I'm gonna cross post a bunch of these to YouTube and then have my Twitch handle on there as well, so they can, a link to my account so they can follow on there. And I'd like to get like a consistent streaming schedule. Which right now, consistent is just going to be like, Fridays and Saturdays or something like that. Um, and So that way, like people appreciate the consistency because it's like, oh, if I have Saturday off, I know I can at 4 p.m. I can watch Brisket for the Biscuit at 4 p.m. Oh, you meant on gaming page? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, and I could definitely do some of that. Um, I think that would probably be a good choice as well. But yeah, I want to try to like I don't want to be like I don't want to be like spammy and annoying, but I do want to try to get it out there for as many people as possible, and just try to like be smart about it uh, and everything. But at the same time, I'm also just doing it to have fun because I play video games every weekend anyway. So I figure why not put it out there and just have some fun and interact with my friends that are watching and. I do have Discord. Yes. Oh, that's O underscore O Scoots O underscore O. I bet I know who that is. Again, I won't say your name. I messed up and I already said a couple of my friends' names. So sorry, your name's out there now. But I'm gonna try not to do that if you'll just use people's usernames. But I think I know who this is. Scoots is a pretty familiar handle to me. Yeah, I do have Discord, and I'm already on one fairly large Discord group where I could put stuff out there. There is a specific page for self-promotion on it, so I could probably put some stuff out there and get some viewers as well. That could help.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of
multitude. You know Scoots too.
Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr.
Do I still look like a pirate?
Hope that he
Yes.
can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Yes, I'm rocking the pirate vibe. I've leaned a little bit more into the punk side of things lately, though. I've got some good, which people will see soon enough because I have a webcam that's supposed to be arriving tomorrow. So I might do a short stream tomorrow, only probably like an hour. I'm not gonna have a lot of time, but yeah, I've got a pretty good wardrobe going right now. Right now, I'm wearing a t-shirt has a big coffee pot on it. It says pothead above it, and that pretty much describes me perfectly right there. I'm all about the coffee. Scoots, you saying Walt just then reminded me of I was watching this YouTuber yesterday, Solar Sands. Really good creator. Has some really good content, very thoughtful, insightful content, while also being funny and entertaining. And he had a video all about Thomas Kincaid and why so many people seem to hate Thomas Kincaid. And one of the things was that he chalked himself up as being like God's artist, basically, but he did not live a very good life. He was apparently kind of a dickhead, you know. But one of the things that he did one time was apparently he, in public, pissed on a statue, on a little like ceramic figurine of Winnie the Pooh while shouting, "This one's for you, Walt." Which, as Solar Sands put it, he said, I'm not even mad about that. That's funny. Oh, not that button. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study room in case all 3 would crack again. Cool. Well, I already got those. So, how much further down do I need to go? All the way, presumably. Are there going to be any creepy crawlies in here? Yeah, it just reminded me of that. It was because I just watched it yesterday, so it was on my mind.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
I really dig the main character's voice. The machinery needs more work before it will run. Can I open that? What this do? Light a fire? There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Well, that's weird, because there was definitely a fire. Okay, I'm going insane. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Knees weak. Vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti. I've said that a bunch of times, but it just fits so perfectly. Okay, let's recover some sanity before we go too far. Oh, a slight headache. Okay, that's all it took. I just had to just barely step into the light. Oh, hey! Cool, and there's a light right there, too. That helps. Yeah! Man, this thing's gotta weigh like 60, 70 pounds, and I'm about to just chuck it. It didn't go as far as the other one. Oh, dude! Dude! Oh, screw the water bottle challenge. Look at that shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I'm pretty much a god gamer. Coal. How do I pick up the coal? Do I use the shovel to then... Come on. What is it doing? I had it too close to the ground. Whoa! Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Slight headache still. We're good. We're good. But how do I get this coal? Tinderbox? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come
Someone's
on.
coming.
Get it. Okay, I can't do that. What all can I interact with in here? Is there another? I probably should have lit that one because it's closer to the stuff I need to be using. Slight headache. Okay, we're good. How do I get coal? Because I gotta put coal in the thing, but I don't have. You know what? Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna turn on that one too. I don't want to be going insane in here. Does Amnesia run in Source Engine? Physics run in HL2? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. Maybe if I put a box. That's right, the square hole. Nope. I don't want to move the cog because I worked so hard to get it there. Can I do this? Can I pick up some coal? Come on. Pick up some coal. Come on. Nope. Nope. It's right there. Could I not just... Oh, okay. There's just a chunk. Oh, did I break off a chunk, like, with the shovel, maybe? It needs more coal. Okay, yeah, so there's some chunks over here. I don't know if I broke those off with the shovel or if they were already there. And now get out of my way. And now I just think that I was all big brain with the shovel. Got to go making bacon for the missus and it's Valentine's Day. I gotta be good hope today. Only today though. You take care, man. Thank you for joining. You were pretty speedy on that. I said you should join and then up you popped. So thank you for joining and following. And if you ever want to watch again, I'll be here on the weekends. Have a good Valentine's Day. So now there's some cogwheels. Oh no! I've got to pick up. No, okay. I gotta put it on here. Does not fit this spoke. It fits that spoke though. Happy wife, happy life. Truer words, my friend. Truer words have never been spoken. Okay, so that's what all these cogs sitting around are for. I saw them and I thought, these look suspicious. And I was right. Doesn't fit this spoke. Does fit that. But what, they're the same size. Why does that one not fit the other spoke? I don't get it. Aha! Get out of here. There you go. I just know as soon as I turn this machine on, some spooky spooks are gonna pop out of nowhere. If you just turn it right, it will move the castle through time. You know, I feel like that is a a reference that I am not getting. It needs more work still. Where? Where? Where does it need more work? What am I supposed to be doing? I know that's gotta be like a Legend of Zelda reference, but it's just not coming to me for some reason. Maybe I need to use the flow cycle rod somewhere. No item to use object on. I think further in the South Pacific. Further in the South Pacific. Doctor Who, I could buy Voltitude because it's kind of like a reverse the polarity thing. You know, screw it, I'm gonna like this one. I'm wasting tinderboxes, but whatever. So, drill part. Cannot use this item this way. What about this one? No object to use item. Oh, come on. It lit up. Cannot use this item this way. So, where... Where am I supposed to be using it? See you in another... Oh, okay. Got it. I got it. Multitude, I'll let you figure out his... I don't have the puzzle. I can't figure that out yet. But Scoots, I just got your reference. Multitude, I'll let you figure it out on your own, because you can do it. You're smart. I know you. I'm gonna look. Oh yeah. I've known who you are. There you go, Multitude, you got it. Oh hey, cool. I'm supposed to be putting stuff in here. There. Nope. Do I hear footsteps? Hello? I thought I heard footsteps. Following in his father's footsteps. How's my sanity? Slight headache. We're good. Oh, I know. I know. It's supposed to go, because he said something about 4-phase, so I'm guessing I put it there. Or is that flow? Let me look at my journal. Nope. Diaries. Notes. Oh. Machine equipment memo. Nope, not that one. Elevator machine instructions. Trinity set steam functions. 4-phase amplitude complete steam flow cycle. I've got the up 8 and up down. I've got the use the steam engine to build a pressure. I need more rods. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle.
So we'll like that. Flow. So I guess I just need more flow rods. Man, he said there were 2 spare ones in storage. But I don't want to go back to storage because it was spooky in there. Okay, I got that already. That's that thing. There's nothing over there. Four-phase amplitude. I haven't seen any, like, electronic components anywhere. Not there. Still needs more work. That's what I thought. Well, shoot. Are there any objects around here that I haven't messed with? Maybe I need to put it in the triangle hole? No. That didn't do anything. Okay, well, let's go back to storage then. He panted heavily, trying to keep his best to keep himself from screaming. Oh, that's one of the minutes cabin. I've read that one before. Okay, here we go. Back to storage. I went to the guest room already. There's only one thing in there. Nope. Oh, okay. Storage. We are gonna find these damn flow rods. Hopefully I don't see a spooky ghost in here. It would be even worse though. Barbara Streisand. Valve has rusted shut. We'll light up some more candles around here because this place really could use more light. Aha! Come on, open. Well, there's no... Another flow rod. Another flow rod. Flow rodda. Man. Oh, that's a tinderbox. I need it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yummy. Well, phooey. there's supposed to be a second flow rod in here in storage, but I don't know where. Bruh. Okay, so not down there. Go to the end of the hall. Like this. Oh, but this was... Okay. No, I had a note as well. Explosive mixture. Two large vats in the next room for ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. But I don't remember where I was when I got that note. See, so this one, the valve has been rusted shut. There's supposed to be another vat somewhere. Valve is rusted shut. Can I just... How do I unrust it? Do I have to use the drill or something? Cannot use the item in this way. Put the drill together first. Well, that is what I would... How am I supposed to put the drill together? Oh, I have... See, it did not explain that to me at all. Picked up, partially filled... no. Use the drill again, thank you. But if I do this, is it gonna blow me up? Let's find out. Picked up explosive. Okay, good. Not here. Where am I going? Not there. Shoot, where am I going? Ah! There are so many dang rooms. Some of these puzzles are really cryptic. Reminds me of PT though. I think being stuck adds to the scare factor. Yeah, some of them are really different. Oh my gosh. Where in the heck am I? Oh, okay. No, I got it. I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I was remarking earlier that I really like the puzzles because they do very much feel. Don't stand too close to the blast when the explosive goes off. When's it gonna go off? Do I have to, like, agitate it or something? Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I had to do. Oh, wow. That still damaged me. Barely conscious. We're gonna use some laudanum. A wound is bleeding quite badly. A few cuts and bruises. Okay, that's as good. Yeah, the puzzles are very like, how do I describe it? Like kind of freeform almost, where it's not like, you know, Legend of Zelda where it's like move the boxes. You know, it's a lot more. It's a lot more just like kind of exploring your environment and seeing what you have around you. And like some of the stuff, like it didn't even tell me that I can hold A on an item in my inventory and drag it to another thing if it's multiple parts of if it's multiple parts of one item. So it encouraged me to just press buttons and just figure it out on my own, which I like, because like I feel more accomplished when I figure out a puzzle that way than when it's like, you know, like Skyrim. I think is the worst example of just stupid obvious puzzles where it's very hand-holdy, and they obviously don't think very highly of the intelligence level of their players, because it's like, you know, oh, how do I open this door? You know, well, obviously you turn the little spinny statues around until, pardon me, oh, gracious, turn the spinny statues around until you've got, you know, whale, bird, snake, and then you pull the lever. And otherwise, it'll shoot arrows at you that do barely any damage. Oh, I don't like that. And yet some of them, they still feel the need to explain to you how to do it. Like with the hand puzzle, when you open up the doors that lead to, oh, moldy bread, good. When you open up the doors that lead to like a dragon priest or something, it gives you this like completely non-cryptic. Oh shit! No, that's not what I wanted to see. Okay. Well, you can just stuff it, monster. I wonder how far his pursuit is. Will he follow me all this way? But yeah, they give you this like, you know, oh, the answer lies in the palm of your hand, and the NPC is like, okay, figure this out, sitting there trying to like jam the square block into the circle hole. And there we go. Okay, the music stopped. How far did he follow me? Can I close the door on him again? And I hate that when a game clearly does not think of you as in any way intelligent. You can stay back there. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Was that my memory, or was that someone else's memory? Because that was a pretty gruesome memory for me, if I'm supposed to be the good guy. I have a feeling I'm going to need to go in that room, which bothers me a little bit. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. Goodness gracious. I was like, is this going to be a boss fight? How's my sanity doing? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Still. Let me just stand by this spooky... Oh, you let me touch it! A few cuts and bruises. He had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. Yep, you're exactly right. And apparently rotten pork. What even is this? Oh, I like the chains move and clink when I get near him. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna press on. Monster? Oh, yes! If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study room, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. I heard a growl. So I'm gonna stay back here for just a second. Anyone? No. No. Okay. Looks like we're good. Are these dudes out here now? Oh yes, he has in fact opened his door. So tell you what, I'm gonna run into his door. See if there's a, oh shit! Oh Jesus! He got really close. And you know what? There's nothing in that room anyway. He moves somewhat faster than I thought that he would. Oh, another one! Don't hit me, please. Eat a dick, monsters. Oh no, okay, he's faster than me. Well... thought I was sly. I was just like, haha. Darkness can act as cover. So should I purposely stay in the darkness? Nope, he's gonna get me again. Oh, wow, that only took 1 hit that time. Well then, where am I supposed to go? Okay, because it spawns me so close to him, but it put the other one back. So that's good. It spawned me so close to him. This is not a good hiding spot. This is not a good hiding spot either. I mean, it kind of says I'm in the dark, because it turns all purple. This was really interesting that EA messed up the franchise and got the studio that made it shut down. Yeah, as EA is wont to do. The only circumstance under which I will play an EA game is if I get one for free. Which I did in the case of Battlefront 2. So I'll be playing that at some point, and I'll probably get a bunch of content out of that. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no! Okay, okay, I don't think they saw me, so here's the door, here we go. Okay. Woohoo! There we go. Oh no, I don't like that noise. Why is it doing that now? Still just a few cuts and bruises. That's good. At least they've made Battlefront 2 a better experience. But def get those freebies. Yeah, basically, like, no matter how much I feel like I don't care about a game that's available for free, okay, well, that's bizarre. That is the most bizarre 69 I've ever seen. Wait, you know, there aren't monsters here, are there? Because I didn't think to look. Sir, I believe you have a problem. That's not supposed to be doing that. Also, you look like the Thing at the end of the movie. Your head coming out of along the spine. How's my standing drink? Head still pounding. Well, let me just go back to the machine room, because it was nice and bright in there, and there weren't any monsters either. Open the dang door. So, I'm wondering, exactly how long this game is. Because channeling your inner Darth Sidious to open doors, yes. I'm wondering how long this game is, because originally the note that Daniel writes to himself is that please don't be a monster on the other side of this door. There's not. Good. Okay, so it said don't use the mended one if at all possible. 4-phase amplitude rod, Trinity steam rod. So do I put it there? Or do I do Trinity and 4-phase? Or do I just do all of them? Oh, okay, I just do all of them. It said, like, it gave me, like, some warning about, like, a mended rod or whatever. Okay, cool. Go! I'm wondering how long this game is, because the note that Daniel writes to himself in the beginning says that you need to go to, and now there's gonna be monsters, like, for sure. And tumors. Said that I needed to go to the inner sanctum and kill. Shoot, I don't even remember his name. Alexander something or other. Ah, gosh! Don't do that. Don't do that, please. How's my health? Oh, I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well at all. But that starts the elevator to go to the inner sanctum. So I'll probably have a few more puzzles to do in the inner sanctum, and then and then I reckon I'll be able to kill. I need some more laudanum. Pretty bad. Because everyone knows just chugging laudanum is how you heal yourself. Does a body good. You know, I rather don't like these sounds. And how far down do I go? This elevator is going to drop. I'm almost sure of it. It's going to just ka-chunk, choo. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I knew I was not making it down this elevator normally. Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The outrider touched the rim of his hat at the final farewell. Yes, oh, honestly, High Charity was a great level. It was an annoying level on Legendary, but it was a great level on anything below that.
Come this way.
Ew, he wants me to come.
I've warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Yeah, I'm just glad that I don't have to deal with freaky fast blood in here.
Don't linger.
Cause gotta find the hidden pelican and grab the flamethrower. Could you do that in Halo 2? There are so many. That was the thing. Like that was the heyday of like video game mysteries, because just enough stuff was available online that like, you know, you could get some hints and tips on the game if you wanted and everything, but I never could figure out how to do supposedly the thing where you can like grab a jackal's shield or something. Oh cool, so this isn't just a useless mechanic that I only use once. I have to do it again, and now I know how. Oh come on, get out of my way. There were so many things like weapons that you could get, and like a jackal shield and stuff that I always like heard about, but I never I never managed to do on my own. They had like this mythic quality to them. Did manage to find all the skulls though, every one of them. Oh, for good grief. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. I don't like you. I'm going back in here. It's bright in here. Skulls were especially ridiculous in Halo 2 because the game was already freaking hard, like on Legendary anyway. So trying to play Legendary at all with skulls was ridiculous. Okay, so now that all of the noise has stopped, what have we got in here? Cell area 1. Okay. I'm gonna like this one. Strategic. I tell myself. There's just almost certainly gonna be... Aha! A hammer! Aaron, thank you for clipping the elevator. It was too perfect. Monster? No. Aha! Oil! Oh, how's my oil doing? Oh, my oil is not doing well. Ah! Yeah, I didn't mean to use 3! Whatever. Is this scarier than Jackal Snipers? No. Oh, no. Don't even do that. Is there a light in here I can use? Okay, I'm just gonna go insane. No, Jackal Snipers were the worst. They were the literal worst. Especially if it was like the first time you'd ever played a level on Legendary. And you just come around a corner where there's not normally a Jackal Sniper, and you just come around a corner and like, blam! You're gone. Ah, I've been this way. Hold on. Okay, strategic. How's my... Oh, my sanity is not doing well at all. at all. I'm gonna just stand here for a little bit. It just said ... and I don't think that bodes well. I think you could only get Halo 2 skulls on Legendary, at least on OG Xbox. They're all usable in MCC from the start. Yeah, you could only activate them on Legend. You could find them. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them you could find. So you could actually, if you wanted to, you could like search them out on Easy and find where they are, and then get really disappointed when you realize you had to go through 99% of the level to get them on Legendary. But I did actually manage to get all of them on Legendary, and I made a separate profile for every skull and just named it what skull it was, and then just saved at the checkpoint right before the skull so I could go pick it up. The only one I was never able to successfully do was I Would Have Been Your Daddy. And that was because in order to activate it, you had to beat a bunch of like super maximum ultra elites as soon as you picked it up. And I just never could do it. I maybe if I gave it some practice now, because I'm a better gamer now than I was at the time. I've got to get my sanity back up, because I've never seen it go that low before. With some practice, I could maybe get it now, but it also just, as far as I'm aware, it just made some like extra dialogue available. So I wasn't overly motivated, because it wasn't a gameplay mechanic. Wasn't overly motivated to put too much time into it, because I could just look them up. I could just find videos of them. What happens if you go insane? Presumably you die. I'm guessing that you just die. It hasn't happened yet, so I don't know for sure. I could go test it, but then I would have to go back, to wherever my last checkpoint was, and I don't want to do that. This light is my friend. I don't like this downtime where it's, and so I'm probably playing the game wrong, because I'm trying to cheese it. I'm just like, oh, I've got a light, and I know no enemies are nearby, so I'm just gonna stand here and just wait until my sanity is back up, and then we good. Bungie didn't get to make the game they envisioned with Halo 2, but I think the crazy difficulty and glitches make it more legendary. It's funny, people say that sort of stuff about games all the time, like, oh, it had a lot of, hang-ups in development, and, it wasn't the game that they wanted, and yada yada, but, like, I don't remember Halo 2 that way at all, because I was so young that to me games were all just games. I was not looking into the development side of things or reading reviews and news about the games. I just knew Halo 2 was awesome, and I played it. And I wish that I still did that with games. For the most part, if it's a game I'm excited about, I'll just cut myself off from any news leading up to its release and play it and go in completely fresh, so that I don't have any preconceived notions, and I'm never disappointed. Rarely, and I shouldn't say never, but I'm rarely disappointed with a game when I do that. Cyberpunk is a great example. A lot of people got themselves like super hyped about the game, on all the shit they were going to be able to do, and yada yada, and so they felt really let down when the game came out. And like, granted, it does have bugs, and they impact the game's performance in a big way, but as Sunburn Albino says, does it have a multitude of bugs? Sure does. Do they significantly impact the game's playability? Sure do. Is it still my game of the year? Sure is. And that's exactly how I felt about it. Like, yeah, it's not a perfect game, but the reality also is that CD Projekt Red has heavily patched all 3 of the Witcher games for months after release, but nobody remembers them that way, because at the end of the day, they're still great games, I need a weapon, Q, blow me away. Yeah, that was... I used to play that level just for that part. Because I loved it so much. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I don't think I'm getting any saner standing in that spot. Tinderbox. Nope, that's not what I'm gonna do. That button. Cyberpunk is more deserving Game of the Year than Last of Us 2. Yes, that's true, except for the fact that it came in at the end of the fiscal year, so they couldn't qualify it for the 2020 Game of the Year. It came in late, and so even though it was technically in that year, it was not early enough to actually get counted in the Game of the Year running. Figures. We're gonna go in here and consider our options. Is he still giving chase? Okay, I gotta have my life. I'm gonna go insane again. And I'll be the first to admit that there were a lot of things that they said was going to be in the game that then wasn't in the game. And so, like, I get why people were disappointed. But people also seem to not have any ability to divorce their expectations of a game from what the game actually is.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
Because I think if the game just came out...
Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt, or worse.
If the game just came out
horrors await down there,
and just suddenly it was out and they hadn't said anything about it, people would have been like ecstatic, because it is one of the largest game worlds that I have had the pleasure to explore. I think I need to use the hammer here. Bonk. Okay, no, I need to use hammer and chipper. Oh, door's already unlocked. Okay, cool. Ah, good. And top up my oil. Is that all that was in here? Okay, well, still worth it. You could definitely say the same of Death Stranding. Maybe not what some expected, but still worth experiencing. Yeah, that game is excellent. And just really, really engaging, but it also, I have to be in... Oh, no. I have to be in the right headspace to play Death Stranding. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't get in here, can you? Can you get in here? Oh, please tell me you can't get in here. Oh, no. Oh, dear, sweet Jesus.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
What?
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No.
It doesn't feel like a game.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Yeah, it just feels like a movie to me, with some inputs, and which is it's funny because I also I also really like the I also really like the hole is too narrow to slip through, so I gotta use these then, right? Cool, prison, northern block. Okay, out of here. The fervents avoided him, yet he knew they were there. It all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. It has some really intriguing gameplay elements to it that I really, really enjoy, but at the same time, it doesn't exactly feel... I'm not going to go left-hand path. It doesn't exactly feel like a game in the traditional sense. Get out of here. So is this... Okay. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope.
Of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg.
That squishy sound of the bugs is annoying.
The outrider, who has been with the coach since Brennen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
So is that dude still outside?
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Oh, for gracious.
Let there be enough time.
Okay. This area is confusing. Let's see. Hammer and chipper. Can I use it? Nope. Well, it was a good idea.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Oh, this looks like a comforting, safe room in which to recover some sanity. Glass jar. Don't know what that's for, but I guess I'm gonna need it. Tinderbox. How many do I have? 15. Okay, we're really good on tinderboxes right now. I'm gonna crouch over here. Let's use some lantern oil. Yeah, the safe room's keeping this spooky music playing kind of keeps you on edge, because it's like, you don't really, well, and evidently the safe rooms aren't exactly safe in the traditional sense, because if the enemy knows you're in there, they can still break in the door. Yeah, like, I feel like, in Resident Evil, when you find, like, a typewriter, you eventually have this sense of, like, okay, I'm safe. You know, when I have a typewriter, I'm safe. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I've never actually played through all of them. I really want my sanity to at least go back to just slight headache before I continue, because I don't want to go insane. But, I mean, obviously you played all of them, but I'm not aware of any situations in which, like, you find a typewriter, but, uh-oh, enemies can still get you. Okay, so no spooky music anymore, so the guy's not right outside the door. anymore. Let's see, is there anything else back here, I wonder? No. Did it again. Threw it straight up. Yeah! Oh, these ones don't break. Ah, man. Okay, I'm half thinking that like these torches are not enough light to actually restore your sanity above like head pounding. Because there was one that I sat in front of for quite some time, and it never progressed beyond the head pounding stage. It never went back to slight headache. So I'm thinking I might just have to deal with it. If for the sake of just keeping things going. So I actually might not want my torch on. Because okay, I'm gonna have to have it in here.
Find a way.
There's nothing in there. There was a bad guy in here, but I think he left. He gave chase, and now he's gone. Can I get down there? Oh, I just gotta go this way. Oh, you keep like picking up and dropping this torch over and over again. Because I still want to run out of lantern oil. I got 6 refills though, so I'm probably okay. Let's just go. Oh, this is where I came in. Okay. So this time let me go the other path and see what's over here. So it didn't go this way before. Dead end. Unless I can move those rocks. Can I move them? I cannot. I just instinctively chose the right way the first time. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Then I'm gonna waste all that oil. But then I wasn't able to go back because there was like immediately a spooky, scary skeleton. It won't budge. The Cave Not Taken by Robert Frost. Yes. I've got more than enough tinder to light all of these. Ah, okay. Kulina, the kitchen.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom.
Want Patrick Stewart generated at least one letter. Yeah, that would be
strange
fantastic.
Servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Just in time, get it? Because we're in the kitchen, where they probably have time. Oh, no. Nope. No. You can't come in here. You can't come in here. Oh, laudanum. I have a feeling I'm going to need that. Please don't start breaking the door open. Oh my goodness gracious. Morgan Freeman. Or maybe Morgan Freeman so he can earn another freckle. Oh, no. He's gonna come in here. Please do not. Please just turn around and go. Don't ruin my day. You're gonna bum me out. You're gonna bum me out. Hardcore. There's still spooky music, but I don't hear him anymore. I'm gonna flip my shit if he comes around that corner. Because I am stuck. There's nowhere for me to go. And they're faster than me, damn it! As Alexander put it, it seemed like I had arrived just in time. Here, I'll do you a favor. Let me see. Nope, not that one. Diaries. Brennenburg. I feel like I have flooded the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation, perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. I don't know if that was a good Morgan Freeman or not. Spooky. Spooky. He gone, I'm good. Okay, I think I need to pick up whatever's in here with this glass jar. Aha! Now I can break that lock. When it gives you a glass jar, you know you have to... Yeah, if the sanity effect just made the player barf, that would be quite funny. I would laugh. Guffaw, even. So, can I use the acid from this side? It would do no good. Probably because... Wait, did this open? It won't budge. Okay. Probably because I'm on this side of the door. Oh my goodness gracious. I am doing so much running. I keep hearing like little... Oh hey, another note! There's the third one.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death.
So will we all.
I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Ugh, capitalism. Yuck, eat the rich. Pardon me while I refill the tank on my vape here, and waste all of my lantern oil. Well, I don't like that sound. No, 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 no! Bad sound, bad sound, bad sound. Close the door, close the door. I am trapped.
Why?
Is he breaking in?
I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Please walk away like you did last time I got one of those. Oh, good, I think he walked away. Oh, thank God. Loud. Log. Tinderbox. Hooray! I love how I pick up all these tinderbox. Oh, that's not a lot, that's a bucket. Time for a sit. There we go. Sitting on a bucket. The tinderboxes, it says like tinderbox, but it contains enough to light one fire, apparently. I get one match. How is my... Okay, a slight headache, so that's better. Let's use some more lantern oil. Oh, this is stressful. Okay, spooky music subsides. Oh boy, that's a body. Tinderbox, lantern oil, and what's over in there? I'm having a hard time even like remembering where I'm supposed to go. This one is old and rusted. I'm getting so much lag all of a sudden. Yeah. And now I can use the hammer and chisel I bet. Bonk! No, I hear him behind me, and I don't like it. Cistern. It seems like all the corpses have been straight naked. Moving that orb was like pushing a star in the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow isn't some vengeful spirit, it is the universe catching up with itself. Ah! A sewer level! Pong Sifu would love this.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring, and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Yeah, that's one thing that it won't budge. I figured. Oh hey, a thing. Lever is stuck. It needs to be greased. From watching Pong Sifu, he always complains. Is the fungi related to the amnesia? No, at the beginning, well, or at least I don't think it is. At the beginning, the character, in a note that you find that he's written to himself, he says something about, like, drinking something that will cause him to forget everything that has happened, and then gives him instructions to go to the inner sanctum and kill Alexander. So, I mean, unless he was, like, making the fungi into a beverage. Oh, shit. Water. Water is too deep to traverse it, so I won't go in it. Okay, then my options are rather limited. What things can I pick up to get me up to that section there? Do I have to go back into the spooky tunnel? Because I don't see any grease around here. Maybe I need to pick up a rock and throw it. Grease. Is there grease anywhere? There's flower petals, and those usually lead me somewhere important. Or they have so far. There's gotta be some way to get that ladder down. Yeah, but I think that it's this lever here, which I need grease, and I don't see anything else in here, so I think I have to go back through the scary door. Because I'm guessing that if I try to just jump into this water, is it going to tell me, will I just die? No, it just stops me. There are noxious fumes, though. Okay, so yeah, I think I've got to go. It won't budge, but I just came. Oh no! Soft lock, or hard lock, rather. That actually wouldn't be a soft lock. That would be. Okay, then. What about this? Is this grease? No, no interact option. I've still got the glass jar, so maybe I can find grease. Ah! Okay. I thought I was stuck, but then it told me that I wasn't. Bonk. Oh. Now I need to throw rocks at the pipe. Oh, or a broken pipe is how it's got somewhat damaged by the impact. Well, yeah. Do I just... Oh, I just do this over and over again. Okay. Brute force. This is what we call percussive maintenance. Oh, safe spot. There we go. Yeah, the scary door was a parody of Twilight Zone and Futurama. Yeah, I love that segment. It perfectly summed up Twilight Zone. So now I know, I mean, unless of course enemies can climb, now I know that if anybody chases me up there or down here, I can just get on the ladder. And I'll be safe. Unless, of course, I'm wrong. In which case, oh well. Can I do both at once? Okay, now only one works. Control room. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
So those little, like, not cutscenes, but little, like, memory glimpses are useful. I have discovered if you are being pursued by an enemy, then clearly I need to do something with this. Because it's here. And it looks like it goes on something. Maybe in the next room. Ha! Get out of here. It's stuck in its position. Try the hammer and chisel. But if you can just run... Can't use it in that way. Some really cool lighting and particle... Yeah, it does have some good particle effects. I like the way that when light filters down from a window or from like a gap or something, it does so realistically. It doesn't like light the entire room for no reason. which it adds to the, see, there's another one here, which really kind of makes me think that I'm going to have to use them. Let's do that. But if you can run just long enough to find one of those memories, the enemies will stop pursuing you. I have found. What did that do? Did that lower the one that was outside? The other thing? Let's see what's in here. Heavy gate. Can I open it? Okay, cool, I can open it from this side. Oh, but wait. I bet I'm gonna want to take some of these. Because they have like a slight glow to them. Which usually seems to indicate... Get through there! Ah. Usually seems to indicate that it's a usable or important item in some way. I wonder if I stand underneath that, will I get killed or damaged? So I like these areas. Crystal clear, good. Yeah, because my sanity comes back up. It's a nice little wooden crank. It's a nice little respite from the other areas. I don't know anything about this. Let's start pulling some levers. Well, that did something. Don't for the life of me know what yet. See, more of these, and they're glowing. I'm gonna need them. 13th January 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. What he would have thought of my monster? Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. So then, do I need to... It's stuck in its position. Oh, so this is basically just here to show me how to do the other one, which I already figured out. So... up yours, game. No monsters. Good. Bleachers. Aha! Aha! Ha ha! I know what those holes are for. I do, I tell ya. Bonk! From Mist to Amnesia, there's always a lever puzzle. Yes, truly. Yeah. Get up there. Ha! I knew it. I knew I was gonna do these. You can't fool me, game. It seems like I need one more. Is it in here? Oh no. So the openable boxes do not look that much different from the ones that you can just move, so I always pick them up to open them and go, wah! Just like sling them. Which is the funniest thing to me. That like it doesn't seem to have any. And I like that though, for what it's worth, that like it doesn't give you a special indication that like you can open this box. You just have to figure it out. And just try every box that you can. I think I missed one in the other room. I'm gonna have to go back through there. Find it. But I like that it doesn't necessarily just tell you, like, hey, you can open this, you know? More of those things. Are there any others in here? Get out of here. No. No, there are not. This room in particular gives off very Myst vibes to me. Riven, particularly. There are a number of puzzles like this where you like weights and counterbalances and stuff like that. Okay. Maybe it is in here. If you've never played it, Exile is also a really great game in the Myst series. Huh. Where are you? There's a bit in American Dad where Francine keeps accidentally throwing her keys on the roof when they're trying to escape being pursued, kind of like throwing the boxes every time you pick them up. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that when I'm trying to like find items and I just like throwing shit around. That's always entertaining to me. It's good comedic relief. Nope, don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. Another one out here? No? Where is that last ding-dang piece? Huh. Yeah, when it's like you're getting stressed out because you're getting chased, and you're just accidentally like slinging stuff around. That's kind of fun. It kind of helps to cut through the tension. I don't think that was an intentional thing on the part of the devs, but it certainly helps. Where is that last one? Okay, I've searched every inch of this area. It's gotta be in here. Somewhere. Let me turn on my torch, because I just can't see well enough without. I mean, it's like fairly bright in here. Just a little extra light would help. It's not very, It's hilarious in AD because Francine says it's the first time it's happened. There's a giant pile of keys on the backside of the roof. How exactly does she end up throwing her keys on the roof accidentally? Is what I want to know. Because I've not watched it. Well, but let me sit and think. Where is it? Is it up? Am I looking in the wrong direction? Do I need to be looking... These are all locked in their current position, right? Okay, those are stuck in this position. Should I be looking up? Grief. Come on. No. Start moving all these boxes around, see if it's behind anything. She literally just tosses them. Huh. Oh, okay, cool, I'm up here now. I was trying to get up here before, but I couldn't make it. I had a suspicion that it was up here because these pipes were like oddly placed. But did it give me a grab? I thought it gave me the option to grab something. Where in the hell? Like I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I just don't know how. Where is that last piece? So those get stuck in their position once I put them in place too. What? Back there? No. Oh, what? No. Oh, okay. Guess I'll use the laudanum then. Gracious. And these ones are stuck too, right? Okay, yeah. What in the world? It's super hard to land on the pipes and you can't see your feet. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'm just not using my peepers like I'm supposed to. Go back here? No? I can't pick these up once so those automatically just went in the right place. Am I supposed to grab like this one or something? Oh, a crank for a machine. You know, I picked that up. But I haven't found a place to use it yet. Cannot use this item this way. A crank for a machine. Has anybody seen any spots where there might be like a crank or something? Okay, well, let me just go back out this door. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Maybe I've just done everything I can in there right now. Let me go in here. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting, and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Uh-oh, spooky tunnel. Don't get in the water. There was a level earlier where I had to stay out of the water. Oh, but it's gonna make me get in the water.
To control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Okay, so there are... I'm guessing this is going to be the same shit again. There are spooky things in the water. Oh, of course! Gosh darn it. Man, you cannot fall. How's my health? A few cuts and bruises still. Okay, so we're okay. There are invisible creatures in the water that as long as you... Yeah, I'm guessing based on the fact that it's giving me a jumping puzzle that I've got to stay out of the water. Yep, there they are. Yeah, that fall damage. Oh, hey. Redirect sewer water. Okay, cool.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying
Oh,
that Alexander
Bertle,
puts
yeah.
a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Yeah, you saw there were some footsteps there. There are spooky dudes in the water. Of course. There are spooky dudes in the water that will get you if you stand in it. I like that. Good. Okay. Good. Ah ha ha. I am well stocked on. Okay, I'm still crystal clear. Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber. Oh my goodness! Oh, this guy can't fall. And he fell into water. He fell into water and still took damage. Few cuts and bruises still. We're okay. We're okay. Hopefully, like, attached to a rusty chain on the ceiling. Pick up a rock. Let's see. Gobi! Bam! It scared the absolute piss out of me the first time that I found a spooky dude in the water. Because they're totally invisible, you just see their footsteps coming at you really fast.
Never been certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad
Oh no, that sound effect's going to continue the entire time.
It's terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the wall burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, torch time! Don't go insane in the membrane. Yeah. I don't need to light these. I'm about to be out of here. Oh boy. Yeah, you can hear them. You can hear them in the water. Run for it, run for it, run for it. Get up. As long as you're on land, you're okay. I've got to go this way. No, 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 no. No, don't do that, please. Oh my goodness. Please get back up there. Oh no. Up here. Up here. Torch, please. Okay. Ooh. No, 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 no. You let me up there before. Why not now? There. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I'm still crystal clear on my sanity. That's good. Water rushing into the chamber makes a strange sound. Sure does. It sure does. Oh boy. Do I have to go all the way over there? Ah, yep, I should have stayed there. Yeah, the quiet weeping sound of the water is a very okay, let's go for it. Go, 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 go. I don't care if I take fall damage. I just don't want spooky things getting me. Ah, see. Now I know about steam. I know about burning hot steam. Did that turn off the steam? Oh, I think it did, yeah. Good. I don't have to deal with that on the way back. And another.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Okay, if y'all will excuse me for just 1 second, I have got to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's do this last one. Deal with the spooky again. I don't need to light that. Where is the quickest... Oh, I need some lantern fuel. Like, bad. Okay, let's just run right over here. This was the quickest way that I could think of. No. Stay out of the water. Get up there. Okay. The voice went silent. Well, then now what do I do? Is that it? Do I just leave? I'm gonna just leave. And I'm gonna say I've probably done what I needed to do in here. Entrance to cistern. And Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. Okay. So maybe here? That one still doesn't work. Nope. Control room. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. I'm probably going to jump off soon, but it's been an awesome spooky ride, brother. Thank you much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me. All the support I can get is helpful. And I've only streamed twice, and I've already got 4 followers, so, you know, that's nice. Pretty cool. Thank you so much for joining, and tell Kelsey I said hi. Fingers crossed for affiliate soon. Yep, sure hoping so. You know, it's like even if it's just a little bit of like supplemental cash or something, it'll still be pretty awesome. Still be pretty awesome. Oi. So I'm back in here. Still haven't found that last dang pipe. Definitely until Kelsey said, hey, I think she's following too. Awesome! Awesome! That make me happy. Make me very happy. And I'll be sure to hop on and catch her stream any chance I can. She usually, fortunately, is streaming at times where I'm available anyway, so that's nice for me. Oh, pardon me. Ugh. Oh, it says I'm getting spooky over there. Is that gonna hurt me? Oh. Jeez Louise, I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing in here. Up there, is there a pipe segment anywhere? Goodness gracious. Oh, you know what just occurred to me? Maybe I redirected the sewer water, so there's probably that place that I couldn't get before down in the main room probably doesn't have water in it anymore. And I bet that's where I'll find the last pipe piece. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brandenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm sure now that the sewer water has... Yeah, because it's not all flooded here anymore. So I can probably go down here. Yes! Good. And get my it seems oh boy. Oh no 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 no, don't kill me. Please don't do that. Going further without a vaccine would be fatal. Won't budge. So I've got to get that now, and that's where I'll find. That's where I'll find the antidote that I need. I'm almost positive of it. But I just need to find that last segment of pipe, and I don't know where it is. Oh, please, get up there. Dude. Not in here. Okay. Try again. Let me go back in here. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, no. I'm not doing well on the health now. There wasn't... I fully explored that area. There wasn't anything else in there. So it's gotta be... Oh, can I only have one down at a time? Phone might die soon. That is okay, Multitude. You are welcome to hop off anytime you please. Just thank you for joining me for almost 5 hours. That's quite a time investment. I'm so close. I'm still probably going to try to finish this up. No object to use item on. And drill. Nope. Nope. Because I think I'm really close to finishing it. So I'll just post the whole playthrough as one video, likely. Hold that thought. Just got a notification on here. Microcrossing followed me! Yay! That's 5 followers. Howdy, Microcrossing! Well, now I'm definitely gonna finish the game because I have a viewer again. Thank you so much for joining. I've given given a couple of shout outs to your channel already when I've had viewers, because frankly it was watching you stream and everything that inspired me to do this in the first place. So I figured the least I can do, you know, is give a shout out, detail the games you're playing right now and some of the ones you're wanting to play and everything. Tit for tat, you know? I know I didn't have to, but I wanted to. I enjoy your stream, and I think other people would too. Where is this last dang pipe segment? Goodness gracious me. I'm just gonna straight go insane looking for this piece. Where is it? Is it back in here somewhere? I've been looking for this one so here's the puzzle. I've got this doodad right here, and I need one more pipe segment that goes right there, and I have been looking for it. Like, it feels like it looks exactly like that, but that doesn't do anything. Do I have to throw something up there? No. I've been looking for this pipe segment for like close to an hour now, and I just cannot seem to find it. And I know it's probably hiding like in plain sight. Like it's right here somewhere. Is that it? Can I use that? No. It says no item to use object on. But I just have no idea where it is. I have looked all around this place. Where the heck is this thing? It's stuck in its position. Is it though? That's weird because it said it's stuck in its position and yet it let me move it. So what did that do? Did it do anything? That's weird that it would let me do that. It's stuck in its position. Sure doesn't look like it. Okay, well now it gave me like a creepy thing. But it didn't, but like it did. So now that's moot. What? 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 Okay, and that's where I have to use the crank. That's so weird. Like, it didn't let me do that before. It didn't do anything. And so then I just had to like move the lever and move it again. So I wasn't missing a section of pipe this whole time. I was just running around in circles because... So I solved that puzzle before... I just went in there and just like solved it. And then it gives you like a hint on how to do it later. Oh my goodness. Okay. That... The bridge is stuck and will need a push to dislodge. Can I push it? Pull the lever! Wrong lever! Okay, so I can't do anything then. How do I push it though? Bridge is stuck and will need a push to dislodge. Do I just grab a piece of shrapnel down here and launch it? Huh. Why? Okay. Okay. Maybe I've got to throw something up onto that other platform that I can actually reach. Let's see. Go! Okay. And then push it. I don't know how I'm supposed to push it. It's way up there. I hope this is it. Aha! Hooray! Morgue. No, not the morgue. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Oh, he gave me that one before. Oh no. Oh.
Do you see, Daniel? It has
progress. Because baddies can't attack you, apparently, when you are experiencing one of these flashbacks.
So we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
You did well, Daniel. Oh, it's quite dark in here. Body is still stiff from rigor mortis and it can't be older than a day.
Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Maybe. One of these things again. A fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Okay. Cryptic. Come on. Second drawer. Tinderbox. Knew it. Laudanum. Oh, thank goodness. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Can you do anything with that? No. Okay. I'm positive I'm going to see some baddies. Oh, that's spectacular. Oh, he's getting spooked in there. I shouldn't be in there. A few cuts and bruises. Okay, I don't need to use the laudanum yet, because anytime that I die, I go right back to... If you die, when you respawn, you go to a few cuts and bruises. So I really don't... If I suspect that I am going to be encountering bad guys, I need to light that fire, maybe, or something? If I suspect I'm gonna be facing some bad guys, I really don't want to heal beyond a few cuts and bruises right away because they're probably just gonna take it from me. I've got so much tinder, I can light however many of these I want, probably. That is a poison cloud, it looks like. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm not seeing any baddies.
What happened? Why are all
Copper tube.
dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help!
Warlord, I'm good.
Help!
Tinderbox. Good. Those are all things I need. What's behind there? Anything? Oh! I don't know.
3 days now. This is ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
This room! Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, but I don't wake from this nightmare. If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Okay, so is that all in here? Okay, I think so. He's getting a little spooked. Why am I so spooky all of a sudden? Can I not light this fire? No, okay. There's flowers, but a slight headache. So I'm getting spooked just from like looking at the dead bodies, I guess. I keep hearing that, like, bell. Slight headache still. We're okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Entrance to cistern. Copper tube. Copper tube. What can I use the copper tube for? Can I use the copper tube for anything? Whoa, why am I spooky in here? Okay. Getting out, man. This man does not like church bells. Huh. Maybe if I use... Do you think you're near the end of the game? I think I might be. It cannot penetrate the skull, but I bet this hollow needle can. There's something missing. Hand drill. Ah, yes, getting a little gruesome here. And now the hollow needle. No, let's see. Glass jar? Cannot use item in this way. What? Huh? Oh. Hammer and chisel. Cannot use item in this way. What am I supposed to be using then? Do I have something else that I can use? Oh, another journal. Good. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Yeah, oh, there's no oil left in the lantern. Yeah, I think I am pretty close to the end of the game. There doesn't, like, I'm closing in on the inner sanctum. Oh, okay, I just have to do that. I just have to use it. I have to inject myself with his blood, so now I can make it through. Okay. Oh. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna hide. That's not what I wanted. It is really not. Please don't be coming into this room. Oh, okay, I need my lantern. I just gotta go. I just really gotta go. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Because screw this. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Woo! That guy had like a hatchet on his arm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's recover some sanity. I hope that this room is bright enough to recover some sanity. Is it? I think that the inner sanctum is probably just through that door right there, and that's where I need to go in order to get to Alexander, who I'm looking for. Okay, well, I'm almost insane right now. Let's just go on. No, that's not where I'm supposed to go. I need to go another way. But this room is pretty good because it's bright and I can restore some sanity pretty quickly. Because I'm not doing well right now. When it says ... you are almost dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to just chill right here for a second by my light. I'm gonna take a little sit in my chair here. And once my screen stops getting all warbly, I know I'll be at least decently sane. Enough that I'm not gonna just die the next time I see a creature. Because every time that you see a creature, it starts affecting your sanity. If your head is pounding and hands are shaking, I'd like to go up to at least slight headache. When you see the creatures, it has an immediate toll on your sanity that is no bueno. And there aren't any items that you can take to restore your sanity. You have some limited healing items that the laudanum is for, but you just have to be in the light long enough in order to restore your sanity, and not around monsters or in a room with dead bodies, apparently. He's really skeeved out by dead bodies. Let's see how we're doing. Head's pounding still. I'd like to know exactly how long I have to be here before I go up to the next level of sanity. Does looking at the light help, maybe? Head pounding. If it doesn't happen soon, I'm gonna have to just go. Because I don't want to just sit here for several minutes while I wait for my sanity to restore. I think, like, once it stops, my vision normalizes, I'll be kind of in the clear. So most of my tools I've run out of now. I've still got the glass jar and I've got the hammer and chisel, but so I guess I still have a further use for those. Will having my lantern out help? Will that restore me faster? At the expense of some lantern oil? I wonder. And screw this chair. Oh, yeah, Microcrossing. You have not seen some of the funny mechanics like, wow! I can just, this thing's gotta be heavy. Shoo! I can just chuck stuff around like, wow! Which leads me to wonder why this guy has to be afraid of any of these monsters at all, because he is, strunk, apparently. He is, he's got some serious strength behind. Okay, I don't think having my lantern out is helping at all. I think just light is light. Okay, we're just gonna go. Consequences be damned. Okay. Here we go. We gotta go through the sewer. Strong like prawn. Yes. Precisely. Sewer. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. I don't know who Henry Bedloe is or why I should care about him. Can I open? Oh, cool. It's just open. Alright. I still have yet to figure out whether ladders are safe spaces or not. If I can... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna want to go where he came from and not where he is. Are there any others? Okay, I'm hoping that this area is not puzzle heavy and is just a mad dash for the exit. Oh, please be it. Oh, please have let me find my way out. Oh no, it is gonna be puzzle solving. Big gear. Little gear. No, how about little gear. Big gear. Well, something stopped moving. Oh, that's a good thing, because there was a... Back away, 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 back away. Close the door. Take cover. Until the spooky music is gone. I don't like spooky music. No, I can still hear him. Please don't come in here and spook me. They will break down doors to get to you, and I don't like it. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna take a little peek out this door. Okay, I think he's gone. We're gonna tread lightly. We're just gonna go slow. Can't get to that ladder. Look at that. I did not like that sound. It sounded like a very large bowel movement. I don't like the thought of things with large bowels being in here.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Okay, I've got to turn off a couple more gears, I think. What? What? Okay, no, I've got to go back where I came from. I've got to put it on low gear, I think, on both settings. That was the point of that. Fortunately, it seems like the monsters, you will see them like go past, and then they're disposed of. So they're not gonna, as long as you can. Well, in most situations. Okay, no, maybe big gear. Big gear. No? Little gear. Big gear. No? Big gear. Middle gear? Okay, yeah, no, I guess that's as low as it goes. I just need to... Now, what was in this room that made such a noise? That's really weird. Is there any way I can get up there? Can I pick up something and throw at it? No. I think it's just atmospheric. Okay, I think maybe I just need to run through. Ow! Okay, no, I still can't go through there. So... where am I supposed to go to shut it off the rest of the way? Aha! Okay. I should have known when I saw that pipe. Cannot use that in this way. I didn't like that sound. Not one little bit. Oh, okay, cool. I just needed to... It said the pipe seems to be loose, and so I thought, oh, I gotta break it apart with something. Okay... Pipe. Bonk! Okay, good. That's progress. How's my health doing? few cuts and bruises. We're okay. No. Yeah. Viscera.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Okay. You know what? No, you don't tell me what to do. Oh, well. Ha! Take that. Do I just have to stand here? Or something? What about the hammer and chisel? Ah. Turn around this instant. You're carrying the darkness with you. Or the shadow. Okay, so what if I do that? No, I'm going back the other way. Oh, no. Gotta hide. Oh, no, please don't come in here. No, please. Okay, I better get ready to run. Don't come in here. Please don't. It's vape anxiously. Turn around and go back where you came from. Leave now and never come back. Okay. I think he did. Now, fingers crossed for the never come back part. He left, but is he gone? Okay. No. He's to my left. I'm just gonna hide. I'm gonna run back this way. I'm gonna hide. Where is he? Part of me wants to just run. But they're faster than me, unfortunately, so... Why am I'm leaning my head, like in real life, as I lean my character's head, which is stupid, because that doesn't gain me anything. It just throws off my perspective. Okay, I don't see him. We still have creepy, ritualistic drum beats. Meet. So he's here somewhere. You know what would suck? If one came up behind me. Okay, I don't see much. I had to check my 6 all of a sudden. Because I got a little worried. Okay, I don't think that he's gonna just go away. It's like when you lean playing Mario Kart. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, now I don't see him at all. That's even worse. Like, I hear the drums, which means that he's not gone. Oh, shit. Oh, no. He's not gone, I just don't see him anymore. And that concerns me. Oh, there he is. Is he gonna go? Oh no, I can't look at him too long or I'll go insane. Ah, see, no! You know what? Screw it. I am just gonna run. I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, please, Jesus. Let me go, let me go, let me go. No, 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 no! Oh my goodness. Create a distraction with what? I didn't realize I had any tools to do that with. Can I pick up a rock or something? Okay, yes I can. I'm still gonna go around this way, because that felt safer. I almost made it. I was so close. I hit the ladder and everything. Okay. That wasn't quite what I was looking for. Okay, I don't think he saw me. I don't think he saw me. We'll find out. Don't be here, dude. Please don't be here. Oh, whew. Oh man, my butt was clenched so hard. Wait. No. Who saw me? Go, dude, please climb faster. Please climb faster. Okay. He's not down there? Oh, goodness gracious. That made me very nervous. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? I don't like how many options I have. Get it. Tinderbox. Good. Okay, so that one is not really an option per se. I've got so much tinder. I am gonna light as many of these as possible. Let's just look. Hello? Anyone here? No? Okay. Down is where I think I need to be going. Because the inner sanctum, I like all of these. The inner sanctum is where I've been trying to get this entire time. And they indicated that it was down. At the bottom. Get a tinderbox. Gracious. Oh, no. Please. Light. Okay, I don't want to go insane. Oh, how am I crystal clear right now? That was freaky as shit. Oh, okay. Microcrossing. Look at this. See, look at this barrel. These things weigh like 70 pounds easily. Ha! This man is so strong. over the beam. Look at that. He doesn't. He should rightfully. He should not have anything to fear.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Well, I kind of don't like that. You know, it's one of those things. Oh boy. Help me.
Switch.
Your wish is my command. It's gonna kill him for sure.
You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who would you be?
Oh.
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You've hurried too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke my own, a long time ago.
So...
Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them.
It's spooky because Bible. Yeah.
You should be able to find them there.
The choir and the transept.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion.
A recipe?
A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Alright. Oh man, he's just gonna keep talking. But he is so talky for a corpse.
Sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds of so.
Okay. If you've had your say, cannot be opened from here. Ah, it's a Souls-like. Okay. More of that. Good. I have a slight headache. I need to bathe in the light for a little bit. How long though? You know, screw it. I'm just gonna go tinderbox. Come on. I am a thorough explorer, if nothing else. Nope, nothing. So I'm picked up meat. Meat. Nothing in there. There's a light in here. A memory.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
I'm just gonna open up all these doors and hope there's not a monster in one of them. Nope. An apple. Ha! I don't like that sound, so I'm gonna go... Well, maybe I'm supposed to go in there. Oh, gracious. What? No, there's nothing in there. I didn't open this door. Nope. Nothing. Okay, I guess I'll go to the chancel. Probably gonna go to bed soon. Have a good stream. Thank you, Microcrossing. I surely will. And thank you for joining. Carefully cutting the man open made him think this is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. It means a lot to me that you would join my stream and follow and such and such. It truly helps me out. Ah, okay, so it won't budge, of course. Oh.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is...
I'm just gonna sneak past that guy. He doesn't seem concerned with me.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
I gotta shower, but I'm just gonna leave it up because some algorithm probably likes that. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm guessing I can't go through there. The pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Ah, that's where I have to assemble the other pieces of the other orb. I'm guessing. And yeah, the algorithm does like that, because if you have like an average of a certain number of viewers or whatever, then it begins to, you get closer to affiliate status, which is what I want.
12th of August, 1839.
So thank you.
Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Definitely getting interest though, and it's hard to leave. You definitely have some good clips from the stream. Yeah, I sure hope I do. I'll put in some work, you know, after I'm done. Well, probably not today, but you know, tomorrow. I'll put in some work on clipping some of the best parts and putting them out on both Twitch and YouTube, to try to do as much as I can to get the algorithm to like me, because it's all, you know, it's all algorithmic and everything. But you know, fortunately, if you can't stick around, that's okay. The video will be up on Twitch and on YouTube, so you can catch the end on your own time if you need to. Because I just talk to myself anyway, so it's not going to be like completely uninteresting or anything, or at least I hope not. The Shattered Orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I'll have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Oh, he's got his D&D figurines all laid out. Hey, we're getting into Egypt territory here. Monsters? None whatsoever. Picked up oil. Meat. No object to use item on. Really? Nothing? Okay, I thought maybe I could use it on like a sacrificial altar or something. Huh. So what am I supposed to do then? This certainly seems important. Oh, I don't want to fall down there, that's for sure. Okay, going out on a limb here, but maybe the tar. Okay, it just says no object to use item on, which means I can't interact with that, at least not yet. Okay, let's go back the other way. There's probably some item for me to get that gate open somehow.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
I think it's relying on me going back and forth, like from place to place. Then how do I open it? There's a bunch of cogs and stuff here. Can I interact with you? No. Is there anything to be interacted with here? Oh. Another tinderbox. Good. Okay, maybe I just need to go back and forth from place to place, because he keeps like saying things to me that makes me feel like there's like important things that I'm just missing. Okay, maybe I just don't have what I need yet. I go back into the other place. This is a very there's a very particular feel about it. What is that one temple? That really, really big one. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Oh my goodness, if I could just think of the name.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end
probably
up
after
here.
I've been streaming.
Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Oh, very interesting. That's weird. Cannot be open from here. Cannot be open from here. That's interesting.
I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Ryer. You never heard of Johann Ryer? My God, he's probably the guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yep. You keep on talking. Oh, and that goes to the laboratory. Okay, so there was another way that I could have gone up here. And I probably... Oh, he's having some issues on these stairs. I'm gonna try to hit him at an angle. There's some other ways I could have gone up here. So I'm guessing that I need to go those ways. I probably missed some stuff. Let's see.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Okay, interesting. So I guess I just opened those two gates. I'm curious to see. It won't budge. Okay. Well enough. Gonna go back this way, go back down.
Daniel, you have gone too
Spooky
far.
stairs.
I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Well, you can let me proceed further, and you're gonna, because this is a video game. It's designed to be one.
Daniel, good to see you. You got the doors open?
And therefore, I can do it. Oh, I heard water sloshing. And I didn't like it. I need a bucket. I'm guessing... Yeah, okay. I definitely need a bucket to attach to the end of that. So I'm gonna go this way. Like that. Transept. Okay, good. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. So he said the transept and the chancel were where I would find pieces. Oh, is this... looks like a boss room.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me, Orphan! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
Oh, well, how nice. A slight headache. This guy really liked his own face, because he's got photos of himself everywhere. No. Oil. How am I doing on oil? I'm good on oil for now. String. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. And the point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the Amnesia drink and try again later. They just dropped the name. Amnesia. Get it? Because that's the game we're playing. Another one of these. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Interesting. So are there any pieces in here? It's an odd place for that pipe. No. Let's just see. Nope. Okay. There was one painting I was able to remove, but not that one. Okay. Whoa! Super speed. Oh. Shit, where did that come? Okay. Yeah, I've got oriented now. Oh dear. Do not like. That one. Okay. Oh, he doesn't like being in here. He's getting a little, Come on. Aha! Piece of orb. Good. Okay, so I'm hoping there's no, like, creepy monsters in here. Or not a lot of them, anyway. A few I can deal with. And the easiest ones are the ones where head is pounding. Ah, good. Okay. Your sanity is dangerously low. Man, okay. I'm getting back in here. Yes. I know my sanity is dangerously low. Let me go back up here. Oh, please go quickly. Okay, I'm gonna go back in here, and with the light, and try to... Oh, that's so interesting. When my sanity gets really low, it changes the painting. Oh man, I wish I noticed that sooner. Because there's a lot of paintings that I missed. Did it change this one, or is this one still the same? I think it might just be that one. It's different, and maybe I shouldn't look at it for the sake of my sanity. Okay, close. Okay, let's rest for a little bit, try to get some sanity back. It's a well-lit room. It's still pretty low. I do wish that I had an item that I could consume, perhaps in just very limited quantities, that I could consume if I really needed to restore some sanity, because it's a little bit of a progress blocker when, since I haven't had it happen yet, but I'm assuming death is the side effect of your sanity dropping to 0. It'd be nice for the sake of just like kind of keeping the gameplay going to be able to take something when you like really need it. Because right now, you know, I'm having to just kind of sit here and regain sanity, which is a bit of a drag. I'm gonna regain some of my IRL sanity with a little hit of that, and I'm really enjoying the game, and I've really enjoyed it so far. That's just one thing that I really think I would do differently is like the time it takes for your sanity to come back is sometimes like excruciatingly long when you're standing in like a pretty well lit room, you know. Like I should be recovering pretty. Like I wish that like the more lights that were around, the quicker I regained sanity. But that, especially the jump between like the head pounding to minor headache stage, seems to be just really long. I've got to sit here for way too long for that to happen. I'm gonna break this. Oh no, I'm not. Apparently, I can't pick it up. Well, okay. I thought I was gonna break it. Ha! Nope. Can't. Oh, I found Jesus again! Yes! Come on, restore my sanity, please. No, don't fall over. Stand up. Stand up! Come on, stand up! Yeah, come on. Down. No. Yay! Oh man, it just takes so long. Multitude, I am clean. Good! I'm glad you're not a dirty boy anymore. Oh, I found the genie! Look! Just give it a little rubby rub. Oh, I found something cool. When you start getting low on sanity, the portraits of Alexander change to be all creepy. Oh, it doesn't seem to affect the other paintings yet. I suddenly got to like really low sanity, and I don't know exactly what happened, but I guess he saw something that spooked him, and my sanity. It was the first time I've ever had it happen. It gave me a little hint that said like your sanity is dangerously low. So, you know, try to get into the light. And so I had to come back up here where it's bright to try to just get some sanity back. You got spooked. Yeah, I did. Well, and what's weird is that I didn't get spooked, just he did. I'm really enjoying the game overall, but there are a couple of gripes that I have with it, and one of them is that occasionally it will just kind of randomly apply insanity to you. Or not like randomly, it has a point for it, but like 75% of the time, the things that he's apparently seeing that are causing him to lose sanity, I'm not seeing as the player. And I feel like it should be pretty clear when those things are happening. Like I'll be walking down a tunnel and suddenly there'll just be a spooky noise, and it's very like nondescript, and his vision goes blurry, and then I'm going insane. Also, when you're struggling with insanity, you start hearing noises around you more often. And I've been sitting here for a while now. I'm just waiting for it to go back from head pounding to like just like mild headache thing, so that I can actually proceed. One time a book flew off a shelf and I think you missed it. I might have. And the problem is like so much of it is like so dark that I can't actually like see some of this stuff anyway. And so he just gets spooked and I'm going, what happened? Which kind of like spoils the intended effect, you know? Slight headache. Okay, come on, Jesus, we're getting out of here. See, and now his portrait's normal again. See that? Oh yeah, and it changes the color of this one. This particular painting, when it, oh look at that. It fits. It turns all, the sky turns all red and everything, and Jesus is like looking like upward a lot more, seemingly in more anguish. So that's really interesting. Yeah, and the sky on this one turned really, really red. I wish that I had noticed that sooner, but it was just like a real kind of subtle thing. Okay, we're gonna go. I was going this way. Yeah, I honestly wish that the things that are supposed to be spooking him were more clear, because half of them I've completely missed. I didn't even know. Jesus, I'm gonna put you down right here. Be a good boy. Thank you. Half the things like I didn't even notice. So I've got a what now? Oh, interesting. The rapist hung upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Gruesome. But I reckon he probably deserved it. Come on, get it. Is that another orb piece? Good, piece of orb. Okay, let's beat feet. Come on. Get on out of here. Gross. Rape is gross. You're right. Okay, this is my chance to make progress. When you start having these visions,
the cradle is ready.
You seem unaffected by sanity and enemies.
Is he alright?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm gonna light all of these so that I'm not.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault.
Where is
Why
it?
won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Piece of orb. Cool, I've got all three from this area. Now I need to go to the chancel. Okay. More memories. Woo!
Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
Just gonna try to power on through here. I heard footsteps or something, but I don't really care. Knave. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest in the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought. Okay. So now I'm gonna go across the hall.
Good to see you.
I might stream chess at some point. Yeah, that would be dope. And you should totally do that. People like chess. Oh, yeah, right, I'm like that. Laudanum. Good. Agrippa channels Vire. Vire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in his seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the world beyond. Vire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but How am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Vire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tampter. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract his contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter, on the other hand, would prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of a secretion in the water-dwelling Kernk. I will have to address Vire with this as he'll have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Ah, so that's what I need the bucket for. There's a well. Choir. Entrance. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Yeah, you should totally stream Sass. A lot of people stream it, and I think they get pretty good views off of it, especially if they've got good commentary and good resources for educating, which I think you do.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Is growing in popularity. Yeah, it is.
No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer.
Can I just leave?
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate.
Oop.
Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Can I leave? Nope.
Please, I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
Take the man, cut the lines, take the man, cut the lines. Please.
Check out the Botas sisters. Yeah, you've told me about them. You've told me about them.
How you see.
It sounds really. It's really interesting. Not like check out. I mean, I guess that too. But you know, I am a married man, sir.
You hear me?
I will not be checking out anyone.
I did all this for you.
She, no, seriously, she doesn't mind.
Withdraw
Like,
your shadow
we both
from
do
my
it.
domain.
Okay. Come on. Let me get the torch. Do I have to? Oh, I just have to walk out into it. I saw the dark and I was like, I need my torch.
I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
What? But I just left that. What? That was weird. Am I gonna have to go through a bunch of these memories? That is gonna take some time. Tinderbox. Tinderbox. Are there not? After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. I'm supposed to be finding orb pieces in here, but I didn't find one in here. All in the next room? Wait. Oh, I needed to go this way. I was back to the nave. Choir main hall. Oh, okay, so I wasn't actually... Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Oh, torch, please. What was it having me look at? This is the choir?
Intentions, Daniel. Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence?
How's my sanity doing? Sanity's okay. Need more lantern oil.
For the greater good, are you doing the world a service?
Alright, bro, I'm gonna check out. I'll probably watch this stream sometime. Yeah, for sure, dude.
Pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb
You go
when you
when
first
you need
discovered
to.
it, none of this would have happened.
I'm gonna light
It is
all of
curiosity
these.
in
I
league
don't
with
want to
your
be in the dark here.
selfishness that is killing us both.
Ooh, there's gonna be more bejeebers. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Piece of orb. They're not all three in here, are they? I didn't think I would be that lucky. Okay. We are just gonna run on out of there. This place is rather large. That's quite large. Let's see. Where else can I go in here? Cross the bridge. Okay, but is there anything over this way first? Jeez. Okay, yeah, so there's just three sides. Whoa, what, where? Where? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm running from. I know that he's here, I can hear him, but I don't know, like that. Sanity, please. Oh, no, please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, a memory.
For keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply
oh, they can't chase me when I get a memory, and that is super nice.
Tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frames.
That spooked me.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Until they succumb? Ew. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly, took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Okay. Head is pounding. Okay, let's sit here for just a second and regain a little bit of sanity, because apparently there are things out there. Oh, my wife is home. Hello, wife. Hmm?
I'll let you do your thing.
Oh, that's okay. How was work? I figured. Did it go okay?
Yeah, good.
Good.
Make as much money as I was, but
Yeah, that sucks. But it sounds like it was pretty good. I'll be off of here not too much longer. I think I've almost finished the game, actually. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes now. I love you too. Sanity, sanity, sanity. Please. If I jump, will I get my sanity back faster? One thing I'm very grateful for in this game is that you don't seem to run out of stamina when you run, which is good. I hate when there's like a, oh, you've got to get out of here real fast thing in a video game, but then like your stamina is still just like the same. So you get to a point where it's just like, oh, I can run in 2-second bursts if I let my stamina restore for just a little bit. I wonder if, like, when I'm hearing those church bells, will my sanity not restore? Am I just sitting here for no reason? I suppose we'll find out once my head stops spinning. Okay, I need more lantern oil. That's for sure. Oh, I can pick this up. Hammer. Pew! See, at the end of the game here, it seems like I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna run for it.
Get her back.
Can I get across there? I don't think I can. Okay. Oh no. Oh gracious. Hide and wait. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that was probably what I needed. It restores me likely with... No, it does not. Do I still have... Okay, I still have all the pieces that I picked up. So I just need to go across this one bridge and get the one more piece. Okay, so that's good at least, that it does seem to save my progress. So if I die, I still have the pieces that I got. Okay, good. Oh, the iron bowl. Yeah, this was some torture. The trader didn't know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Brass, my apologies. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Bellow? Below? Maybe it was supposed to be below. And where's my orb? Aha! Picked up a piece of orb. Okay, so can I assemble them, like, in my inventory? They won't stay together. Oh, crystal clear. Oh, how nice. Thank goodness. It's quite possible to break open. Can I use the hammer and chipper? Aha! Picked up poison gland. Good. Okay, so what all do I need? What do I need? Paralyzer, Vitae, and Tempter. Get the Vitae from an agonized victim's blood. I got the poison gland, and the Tempter. But that's okay. I gotta go to the well for that. For the Tempter. but I don't know where to get. Whoa. Use a little more oil. I don't know where to get the blood that I'm looking for. Okay, let me go this way and just see if there's anything down here that I can get. Nothing. Okay. Let's run on back as fast as we can. Oh no, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. No, 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 no. I'm getting out of here. Bye. Bye. Eat my shorts. Getting out of here. Okay. Whew. I didn't like that place. It was too big and open, and there were bad guys. And evidently they could one-shot me. Oh wait, did I already get the, hold on, hold on, hold on. These are all pieces of orb. Huh. Knave. I thought from maybe where I did that memory, where I had to stab the guy, that I could get the mutate from that. But apparently not. Not in here. Okay. Spooky time.
How are things coming? Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via disguise. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay, so notes. No mementos. Okay, so I want to save Vire.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask
That seems like the good ending.
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vile's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Okay, I'm gonna try, sir. I really, truly am. Okay, I've got string, and I think maybe I need the string and the glass jar to get the tempter, or tempter, or I don't know, whatever it was, from the well. Let's just see. It was up here, wasn't it? On there. Budge. Was it in here? Yes, I think it... No. No, it wasn't. Shoot. I think it was... it's back downstairs. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta go through that door. Whew. How's my sanity? Crystal clear. Good. Good.
I see that all the orb pieces.
Yeah, I know. I heard you. I heard you the first time. It's good. We good, bro. Was there anything in here that I could get? as far as like Vitae. No. No. There were all these doors that I opened, but they didn't seem to be anything in them. There was like there was a tinderbox in one of them. There wasn't anything in any of the others. There's nothing in here. Nothing. That's it. Console. Think, where was that well? Was it up here? Oh, open. Yo, no. Oh my god. Oh, no. Gracious. Sleep? How? Oh, that was... Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not. Scheherazade? Okay. So that was scripted. I was supposed to die there.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
Slight headache.
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Door is locked. Come on. Oh, I need that. Picked up iron bar. Come on. Aha! There's nothing there. Glass jar, perhaps. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. When did that happen? Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of the last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape, if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Oil. Good. Okay, so there's a key and some pipes. Can I use the iron bar? Cannot use this item in this way. Hammer and chipper. Cannot use it in this way. Tinderbox. Tinderbox. Huh. Interesting. How am I supposed to get... more laudanum. Bucket. There we go. That's what I need. Bucket. Good. Okay. Hopefully this is the tempter or whatever. Bucket of water. Oh, it's... okay, it's just water. And what exactly... it is locked. And what exactly do I need the bucket of water for? Oh, look. Is this just the edge of that log? That looks weird. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So where's that pipe that I've gotta... flush out some... aha. Bucket of water. Dink. Picked up rusty key. Good. I've gotta get back. Good. Do I keep the... can I keep... ah, I can't keep the bucket. So there's another well that... and he's really trying to spook me. But as long as they ain't no monsters, I think I'm alright. Okay, gonna have to just run. Gonna have to just run. Oh, good. So there's no creepy crawlies in the way. Go, boy, go! Bucket, up the stairs, man! Hey! Good. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She'd embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Oh, well, here it is right here. Oh, another... oh my goodness, it's got to give me a little cutscene every time. It's getting very cutscene heavy here at the end to drag out. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage. It feels like they're trying to like drag out the length of the game by just giving me tons of cutscenes.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
This walking is painfully slow.
Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. went to take care of the farmhands, I began to
I
look
wonder
for children.
if I can go down here. It'll let me. Probably not.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Ah, see. I strayed from the path. Oh, okay, that wasn't. The crying had stopped and you could hear a whisper coming from cell. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. He no longer cares if he's using innocent or guilty prisoners. Oh, hit. Can I attach the glass bucket to this one? Nope. I need another bucket. My sanity's okay. Don't like that. Oh, this is back where I came from. Nothing in here. Oh, I gotta run across that real fast. This is gonna hurt me. I don't like that. I don't like being forced to take damage. It got really spooky in here. And all my lights went out. Oh, and there aren't even any to replace it anymore. So, you know, perfect. Was it over here? Was there a door over here or something? Oh, man. I have gotten all turned around. I don't know where that... Oh my goodness, of course. Aha! A laboratory, which was previously blocked. Heat is streaming out of the compartment. Oh good. The fire. Tinderbox. Is there anything important in here yet? Seems like... Seems like not yet. Okay, so we'll go back this way.
Dad, I thought I lost you. The castle crumbled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Indeed it is. Bone saw. Okay. Is that how I'm going to get the great covers of drainage pipe? Can I use the string? Can I use this item this way? Can I use the glass jar? Okay. Yes, I would like to do that. There we go. Thank you. Nope. It's filled with blood. Okay, so that is... Don't budge. So that was the other thing I needed.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Yeah, dude. What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying. Okay, back here. And should I put this up here? And maybe put the tar in here. Incomplete tonic. Maybe I need to put the poison gland. Heating the gland will not extract the poison. Okay, so that then is what? That's for the vitae, I guess?
Time is running short.
Oh my goodness. Agrippa, please get Agrippa. Let's see. Okay, nothing to be found there. Okay, now I'm gonna find something to get vitae off of in here. Can I use the bone saw on this? Can I use this item this way? Oh my goodness, please. Let me get over. Jeebers. Oil, good. There's gotta be something in here now. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna run very short on the oil. Ah. Come on, up here.
Get away.
Oh, more oil.
Shouldn't do that.
Oh. Go back to the Chancellor. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged for her forgiveness. Oh, no, I hear baddies. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna go that way yet. I'm pretty sure that I need to go back this way. Alexander saw that leaving had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be a part of the ritual. Just jump over that.
I found the Mithraeum box. Find which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers, humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs.
What if I just put the poison gland there? It needs to be purified first. But how? Okay, let's go back in here. Maybe the meat. Cannot use this item this way. Heating this up won't accomplish anything. Burning the land will not help extract the poison. So do I need to go back this way, up the stairs. Do I need to find that prisoner again that fell in front of me while I was trapped? And use the bone saw to extract something from him. Okay, so you can jump over that. Ah! No, nothing in there. It won't budge. Ah, crap. Man, ah. Of course. Goodness gracious. Where am I supposed to find the Vitae? Oh my goodness, of course, of course.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Yeah, dude. I know, believe me, I know. Oh, the bucket doesn't do anything. I got a bone saw, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with
Not many
it.
orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then use.
Oh, please. Don't take damage again. How's my sanity? Am I a slight headache? Okay, let's just go back to the chancel. He had turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain in the story, but she didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that. Let's go back to the chancel. I heard enemies, but we're gonna try to just slip past them. Are they here? Jump. Okay. Let's go this way. Looks like I can still go this way.
He's lying.
Okay, I can go down here now. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Iron pipe. Can I use this item in this way? Anything I can interact with. What am I supposed to do? Maybe bucket of tar. And I use this item this way. What about right here? No object use item. Hammer and chipper. Can I use this item as well? Not large enough to jam the cog wheels. Not large enough to jam the cog wheels. What can I pick up that is large enough? Is there anything here? Can I pick that up? No. several pieces. Ow. Can I put several of them together or something? With the bucket of tar? Cannot use the item in this way. Combination does not work. Man, what am I supposed to do? Combination does not work. Can I just summon this way? Combination does not work. Neat. Man. Out here, I guess, and find something big enough. Maybe a rock. Ow. Oh, my health is not doing well, I don't think. The wound is bleeding quite badly. We're gonna go back to full health. Okay. Okay, so now what did that do? What did that prevent from moving? Are there enemies out here? Okay, I don't see any. Let's go back this way. Can't get through that door. Oh my goodness. All his life he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people, like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school, but now he had seen what he himself could do.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Oh my goodness, dude. I'm really trying. Bone saw on the meat. Doing so will just ruin it. Poison gland. Combination does not work. Combination does not work. Combination does not work. Nope. Oh. I have no idea. What I'm supposed to be doing.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Ow, what? Can I use the bone saw
Don't
on
get
you?
ahead of yourself. But first, we need the tonic.
Kong's not done yet. Oh.
I was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples.
Bone saw. Iron bar. Tar. This is getting very frustrating.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm going straight to the chancel. I'm just gonna put the orb together. If it wasn't for Alexander, he'd still be innocent and be able to die, so. At this point, I don't care if it's the bad ending or what.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
I'm gonna run straight in there. I'm gonna put that orb together. Unless I find an answer in here that I am able to solve this with. Yeah. An adhesive is necessary. Tar. I'm just gonna do it. Yep. Show enough. Fine. Ow. What? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, Agrippa, but your quest line was far too confusing. Inner Sanctum, here we go. She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. Bad ending, here I come. I will look it up later, how I'm supposed to save Agrippa, because... Jeez, I just have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, what the heck? Am I supposed to, do I have to like touch both of them or something? Do like a blood sacrifice or some shit?
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. Now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Yep, okay. Open the final chamber. Does that open the door? The door will not open. Do I have to like stand here or something? Oh, okay, I do. Okay, I should have done that on the other one too. I didn't realize. Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready for the bad ending. I'm like, I know it's so obvious. I have to free Agrippa to get the good ending, but it just was so. I had no idea what I was supposed to do. Oh, please don't! Please don't! Oh, it was just pissing me off. I had no idea. Orb chamber. Okay, here we go. All his life he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds removed. Oh, I've read that one already. Oh my goodness. Oh, sometimes you just reach a point. I've been playing for 7 hours straight, and I just didn't have the brain space for that puzzle anymore.
You filled with such hate. Is vengeance really what you seek?
Kinda.
You,
yeah.
of all people, could appreciate the grave nature of the situation. After all, it's always been your life we were fighting for.
Oh, dude, I'm done. Whew.
Sacrifice.
No, not really.
Help me finish the ritual. There's still time before the shadow catches up with you.
Walk up there, some shit. What do I do? I've got meat. Bone saw. Can I use that in this way? Iron bar. Can I use that in this way? Hammer and chipper. No. Meat. What? Ow. I'm on the verge of falling over. Okay, let's try the iron bar then. Come on. Just fall over, please. Do I have to... What am I doing? Oh, please. Please, goodness, please. Let me just knock it over.
Don't do that.
Okay, I just had to walk hard enough.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such stupid technique? You are ruining it.
Mm-hmm, that's the point.
I beg you.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mr. Man. Ah, ha, ha. Ah, ha, indeed I did. Indeed I did. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, I don't care if I got the bad ending.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
But just stand here. Will it just go? Oh, well, okay, so walking is optional.
There's no
I'm gonna do it
denying
anyway,
the things I've done.
because it's more cinematic.
But I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
But it didn't save Agrippa. How does that factor in? I don't think I did the right thing. I think I was supposed to... Well... Okay. So I didn't get the bad ending. Is the bad ending... Is the bad ending saving Agrippa? Maybe it's supposed to fool you into... Is there a... The end. Okay. During after the credits thing, maybe? Maybe. Loading. No. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. It's been fun. It's been real. But man, I've got to go to bed. That's the first time I've ever finished. Well, not the first time I've ever, but first time in a long while that I've finished a game in one sitting. But I'm glad I did, though, because now the video is going to be out there, whole thing, all in one. And it was sure intriguing. So, peace out. I am out. Whew.